Is it connected now? Oh, that's loud. Hold up. 20 seconds of hot. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta make sure. Hello? Yep, that's me. Do 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 do. Hey. Oh, I almost exited that. Wouldn't want to do that. Oh my god, TJ, hi. How are you? Wow. It's so hot in here, but I have to do it without the fan. Okay, wait, what is the best setup to do this? Oh, I could just do that. Oh my god, I could just do that. Oh, that's so cool. Never mind. Okay, I got it. Hi, it's been a while. Very much a while. Hi, TJ. So hi, it's me, here, with you. Is the sound okay? Open window? I probably should open a window. You know what? Actually, let me open my blinds, because it's so dark in here. Ow. Wow. Let's hope. That's not too much. Nah, it's fine. I'm using OBS Studio. Doo-doo. Is the... Oh, car. Is the audio fine? Like, is it like a good mix? Do I need to turn up the music a bit or turn myself down? Just lower my mic so low that you can't hear me. Hey. Okay. Wow, it's been a while since I've done this, so this is kind of weird. Hi, I'm back. Not really, but hi. It's been how many months? And I feel bad. Why are you watching me on two things? Wait, you have a second laptop? Where'd you get it? My hands are sweaty. Oh. Do I need to turn my mic up? Error? What? Are you kidding me? What do you mean error? You know what? Maybe I should just transition this over so it doesn't... There. Is it better? Because it looks like it's because of the title thing. Are you better? Come on. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Why? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is it my Wi-Fi? I swear, if it's my Wi-Fi, I'm gonna cry. Why is... Cool, cool. Oh, hey TJ, did you see I made you a moderator? Okay, so it was because of the title. Because apparently it's too fast for my dumb computer. Whatever. Might as well start drawing now. Ow. Nope, that's not where the thing is. There it is. I forgot, did I turn on the mouse thing so you could see? Nah, it doesn't matter, does it? I don't think it matters if you could see the mouse or not. Man, how delayed is this? How delayed is this? Because it's super delayed for me. Oh, don't act up right now. I just started. Oh, it is super delayed. It is very delayed. Why? Anyways. Hi, I'm here. And I'm there. Hi. So it's been months. And I miss you guys. I miss YouTube. I miss this. I tried making a YouTube video, but because I have no money for, what is it called? Adobe Premiere Pro, I was trying to use DaVinci, and apparently my computer does not like DaVinci, and it's super, super slow. And so, for now, I'm probably gonna, like, pause the video making, until I get enough money for, Adobe, so I could actually work on that. I'll probably try DaVinci again and see if there's like something I could do with like the lagginess. It's just that the first time I was trying to edit a video, it was so slow, it was so buggy, it was so laggy that it really just frustrated me, and a video that should have took like a day to edit, I couldn't even get past it was really hard to edit, okay? So I'm gonna pause making videos right now, which sucks for me because I have a lot of stuff that I want to make right now, but I can't because I don't have an editing thing. I know, right? Screw hands. I hate hands. But I don't know, lately I've been having like an affinity for drawing hands. Like I kind of want to draw hands because I've been trying to get better at drawing hands, and you know, the one way to get better is to practice. I totally forgot what pose I was gonna give her. I'm drawing my sister in my weird avatar style, because I don't know, because I want to, because I love her. Come here, I love you. She's her room is right next to mine, and the walls are paper thin, and if she is up, then she could hear me. So ooh, nice. But yeah, videos are gonna stop for a bit. Well, they've been kind of like not here for a while, but like the video making process is just gonna halt for a bit here while I try to figure out either first I'm gonna figure out how to use DaVinci or like fix it, or if I can't, then I'm until I get money for Premiere Pro. That's a thing. So because of that and because of videos, I'm gonna do some streaming for a bit here. I don't know how often I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try and do it as often as I can. I can't talk. Can you tell? I've only been talking for like 10 minutes and my throat is already dry, my mouth is already dry. I totally forgot what pose I was gonna give her. What were the hands? I was drawing this last night and Jesus. Really, YouTube? Can you really not handle this? Hold on, let me change. Well, maybe it's that? I don't know. It's telling me it's horrible. Maybe it's because of my Wi-Fi. I don't know, I just have really bad Wi-Fi. I've been having like super bad Wi-Fi for a while now. And there's no data, of course. And this is annoying. This is actually legitimately annoying. Why are you doing this to me? I just wanted to stream and have a good time. Can we not do that? TJ, I need help. White, yellow, orange. No, no, no. Buffering. Are you kidding me? No, no. You were so good. You were so good for a minute there. Also, it's already 8:21. I would really love it if you would not do that. Don't tell me it's because I have two screens. This is not fun. Why? 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 Okay, let's do something. Error. Let's do something here. Do. If it's because I have two screens. Okay. It's gonna look a little janky here for a minute. Hold up. Uh-oh. 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 I made a uh-oh. Just did a bad thing. No, I don't think that's it. No, that's not what it is. So then why? Why is this not working? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, you're just... Okay, technical difficulties here. This is... I just want to draw. I just need to get things done. I just want to draw. I just want to do stuff. Okay. What is happening here? Hold up. Attack helicopter. Hold up. I'll be right back. Okay. It says that it's fine on OBS, but on here it's not? Question mark? Maybe it's because I changed Wi-Fi's in the middle. So why is it still poor though? Something's not right here. Should I stop and start again? Because I don't know, OBS says it's good. But I guess on here it says it's awful. Which does not make sense because up and there it goes. Hold on, I think if it doesn't come up again good, then I'm probably just gonna have to stop and start. Oh, it did it. It's good now. I don't have to stop and start. We're good. It's excellent. It's great. It's fine. I gotta check everything. Do. Did the audio just stop? Where's my music? Wait. Oh. No. Again, are you kidding me? You know what? We're just gonna power through it. We're just gonna power through it. Yeah, we're just gonna power through it at this point because I should have my things. Whoa, and where did I Are you kidding me? No, I just want to do stuff. Yo. There you go. It's good. It's great. Okay. We got this. It looks a little blurry, but it's fine because we're just gonna power through it. And it's so hot in here. I totally forgot what I was saying. I don't know, something about videos. Yeah, I don't know how often I'm gonna stream, but probably not that often if it's so hard to do this. Are you kidding me? Then why does it say it's good at OBS? We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. It doesn't matter anymore. It's not blurry for you? Well, I guess that's good. Oh, it just went back to normal on my end. I don't know, I just have it on my other screen and it just... Anyways. So yeah. I forgot. How do I draw hands? Oh, computer. Are you okay, computer? Ooh, nice. let me look at how I draw hands, because yeah, that looks right. It doesn't, but it does. The hands. So how's everyone doing in this time of not goods? I hope you're doing fine, well, and dandy. I had a pretty not so great week. I just been kind of feeling a little sick. It's not, I think I just had like a stomach flu or something. I don't know. I don't know. But for the most part, I'm fine. Yeah. I don't know how to talk, you guys. How does this hand work? Here, let's do this. I'm trying to figure out how hands work. There you go. It's not the greatest, but it's something. Then pinkies out, because you always have to have your pinkies out. And ta-da! Hands. Oh noes! I'm trying to erase this little part. Just, oh, I'm drawing on a different layer. Okay, got it. There you go. Hands. Bup, bup. What am I gonna do for this hand? I'm trying to think. Thinking on the spot is not great for me because I have no brain. I have smooth brain. 3 and then oh, okay. Wait a minute. I got it. Is it good or bad, YouTube? How's my stream? Huh? Is it good or bad? I probably shouldn't stream at this time then, for, you know, future references, if it's this bad. Jesus. Hi, motorcycle. Long time no see. You know, funny story, every time I try to record a video, when I try to record, what is it called? The voiceover. Every single time, with no fail, there's always like someone riding a motorcycle to me. So annoying. Especially when like I have like my delivery on a line is like pretty good and I like it the way it is, and then in the background it's just motorcycle. And like I've tried editing out the sound of the motorcycle on Audacity, but I can never get it like out. And so it's kind of like I either have to live with that motorcycle sound in my audio, or like I have to redo the line, and usually it's not as good as I did the first time, and it's so annoying. Apparently there's like a lot of people who ride motorcycles in my area, because there's just a lot of people who ride motorcycles. Man, it's really hot in here. It also doesn't help that I live on floor, and usually second floors are like, because you know, science and hot air. That looks pretty close. Size of hand. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I forgot it was on a different layer. I like to think I'm decent at drawing hands. Like maybe 50% decent. I'm getting better at them, at least. But like sometimes when I try to compare hands, especially if they're like clenched like this hand, when I try to compare it to like the other hand, it looks smaller than it is supposed to be. But I also gotta remember that clenched hands they just look smaller. Also, let's go to the other reference photo. If I could find it. Ta-da! Bum 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 bum. Maybe that arm is a little too out for my taste. Wrong layer again. This is the problem of having too much layers, but I just can't draw. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Also, don't make fun of the fact that my arms, the way I draw arms, they're like too long. I know they're too long, but I'm not about to resize arms. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Then I could put that here. What other poses should I do? What weird poses does my sister do? You have acquired... Ooh. You have acquired your sketchbook. I should go back to my account on my phone. I would really love that. Two other poses that she could do. I'm on my phone, like, looking for references of my sister, or like just photos of my sister in general. I have a lot of my dog. That's a good photo. Okay, hold on. Okay. Cool. Where is that photo? That was like such a good photo. Wait. Come back to me. Where was it? Maybe it isn't. Because what I'm trying to do is like, let me see if I could make that. Does it show? It does not. What? Okay, never mind then. Here, I'll do this. Because, what I'm trying to do for, that's not it. For this particular, drawing is... I'm trying to recreate this. You know, YouTube, I would love it if I could, like, see my thing. There you go. I'm trying to make it this drawing, but just like have everything be my sister. And the photo that I'm looking at right now that I really want to do has a prop. Me, none of these drawings of me have a prop, and so maybe I could try and like refigure it. Let me go on Instagram to see like what weird stuff she has. Like this pose originally was gonna be like her posing for a photo, and she was gonna have her photo, or she was gonna have her phone in her left hand because she's a lefty. She's rare, you guys. But because I kind of like I forego the phone. Okay, if I could like think. Oh, where was that one photo that I was trying to redraw but I couldn't? Ooh, I don't want to. I might do that one just to like push my poses for a bit here. So, what? Oh, that's why. There you go. Then I could move that up. Okay, that's why. What was I gonna say? Oh, the drawing of her is something along the lines of, that's her head, her, okay, it's kind of leaning a bit here. Her torso, that's not how wide her torso, bottom torso, then, oh, wait a minute, I'll make it straight like this. Hold on, let me move that up. I don't know how I'm gonna like fit this into like the actual scheme of things, but I'll try because I love this pose. Also, how long are her legs? And then if I could get this right, bump, bump. She has her leg out like that. Kind of like how I don't have a mouse on here. Kind of like what I'm doing. If I could do this right. Kind of like what I'm doing in this one, in the one in red, but like a bit more extreme and exaggerated, because that's what my sister is. Extreme and exaggerated. So leg straight down. This is only like the first half of her body, and you could see the top part of her legs, because obviously you wouldn't be able to tell what the pose is if you couldn't. But and then leg. Oh, I hope I didn't make this leg too long. It's just a sketch. I could change it. Howdy. The T pose. Yeah, she's the kind of person who would do a T pose. I'm gonna do that next then. And then, oh, that's not how legs work. Man. And this is also good too, because I have to do different outfits. Also, I don't think that's how low the thing is. Wait, I could just lower this. Because I'm smart. And then, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's how it is. And then I'm just gonna have to figure out what her feet are doing down here, or like what she's standing on. How am I gonna do the arms? Because she's holding a phone. She's holding a phone. I mean, technically it's with her left arm, but it's in a mirror, so it looks like her right arm. She is doing that with her right arm. I know how mirrors work. No? Wait. Oh, don't do that. Hold on, you're trying to... it's in a mirror. And the photo is also reversed, so yeah, it is her left arm. God, Ooh, does that mean I should flip this? I should. Like, once I finish with the pose, I will, but... Oh, how am I gonna do that? Because I think I made her torso a little too long. Yeah, I think I made it too long. So I was like looking back at like some old art while being sick, and I realized that I have a problem with making my torsos like super long. Like, oh my god, it's like super hot in here. But yeah, a problem with making like limbs and torsos too long. At this point, like I understand like that I do it, but I think at this point I'm just gonna make it like an art style thing. That's like another reason why I like doing streams, because it kind of keeps me in check and it keeps me focused. Okay. We got worried about the arms later. Okay. Hey, did you do it? Ha ha ha, it was the Wi-Fi. No! The music, the lo-fi hip-hop radio beats. Hold up, I'm probably gonna have to mute this because it looks like an ad. Adobe Creative Cloud. Wow. Skip. There you go. We're back. Okay. We good. So it was the Wi-Fi that's been acting up. Because, again, haven't been having great Wi-Fi here. Also, super hot up here. You're back. Hey TJ, how's the stream looking? Because when you were gone, everything went down. Because I had to change Wi-Fi's because Wi-Fi here not good. Here Wi-Fi bad. Did you see the pic? I did not. What pic? Do 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 do. It's a hand! Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I love it. Oh my god. Hands are awful though. Drawing hands is not great, but your hand is so good. It's so good. I love it. Ooh. Ooh. Keep sending me hands, TJ. I will say the thumb is like a little short. Like I think the thumb should be like around where the other fingers start, but other than that it looks really good. Just wait, there's more. I want to see more hands. Is this thing good? Yeah. What is she gonna be standing on? I'll figure it out. Maybe like a stool. No. The thing. There's no props. I can't draw props. Never mind. I'll just figure it out. I'll do this then. I'll do the like weird feet thing that I have here. I'll actually draw feet. Hold on. Fun fact, I hate drawing feet. I hate drawing feet. I just hate it. I think feet are like absolutely disgusting. That's why I hate drawing feet. Yeah, that looks about right. I have no idea. Just combine our powers to make the perfect person. Oh my god. But yeah, I super hate drawing feet. I just really don't like feet. Do 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 do. No, yeah, I'll just make it like this because I'm too lazy to like draw actual feet. Let's see if I could draw it at the right angle. There you go. Do 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 do. Where's that picture that I had? Apple. Apple. Nope. Where is it? Oh my god, just go to it. Oh wait a minute, these are the same pants that I was gonna draw for her for the first one. I could just make them different looking, I guess. You're in my mind, TJ. You're just in my mind. Okay, so what are we gonna do for the arms? Okay, looking at this pose, her head is like down and then her shoulders are up. It's just such a weird pose. Yeah, I think no, it looks fine. And then out and down. Yeah, I don't know, that looks pretty good. I say as I just delete it. Up, out like that, then down like that, you weirdo. Well, if you see this, you're a weirdo. You know what, I could just tell you that in real life. Do 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 do. How skinny did I make her arms? My sister is like super skinny. I mean, that's like partially the reason why is because like she's super young, but like still. Oh, I just realized I literally just looked at the hands and I hate it. I hate the hands. Oh, Kamea. Oh, I hate these hands. I hate your hands. Okay, there you go. Is that... Okay. Okay, here's how we're good. Don't do this. Once in a while my tablet does this thing where if it's not, I don't know, it just sometimes when I drag it across it just draws as it goes, even though like it's not touching like the tablet. There's no like pressure from it, so I have no idea why it does that sometimes, but it's whatever. And then you can do it like that. Drawing pencils that are red or blue. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hands like that. Oh, but you could see the other side of it. You could see the other side of the hand? What? Oh, because her hand is up a bit. Got it. Got it. That is such a weird hand pose. You're making my life difficult. Sounds like she's awake. Come here! No? Okay, never mind. Okay. Hand. You see all 4 fingers, got it. Okay, let's start with this one then. Then curl. Nope. There you go. That's pretty decent for what it is. Oh my god, just do it. There you go. And then last, there you go. That's how you draw hands. Okay. Her hands probably shouldn't be that big. Hold on. Do, 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 do. I know, right? Even like within my own art style, I have like different art styles. It's kind of mostly because like I don't really like stick to like a certain style. I mean, except for like this avatar style that I draw myself in, but other than that, I think the way I normally draw is usually based on, like if I'm drawing fan art, I usually base it on the show that it's from, the show or video game that it's from, or if I'm like drawing something original, it kind of just changes. So like I just don't have like a set thing, which on one hand like I kind of like because it gives more variety, but on the other hand it doesn't really make my art look kind of recognizable. This is a weird looking arm. I hate drawing arms like this, like with the shoulders up. I could never like really know how to draw it like that, but might as well push my like posing because I need practice. problem is there you go. No, I still hate it. That looks fine. And then I can move the hand over here. I need to move the hand like this. And then I could just curl it when I can. It's fine. No. It's fine. Oh, a little bit of an update. I have Fiverr now. Originally I was gonna like have Fiverr and then close down my commissions because nobody has been like commissioning me. I mean, a few, like my friends. But other than that, like there's not really a demand for it. And in retrospect, like I did some, I guess, art soul searching or something along those lines. It's kind of my fault because I didn't really like advertise it that much that I was doing commissions, and nor am I doing the same thing. I'm doing the same thing with Fiverr, where like I just have it and like I'm not telling anyone. That and like usually when people go to Fiverr, they're looking for something like extremely cheap, and that's usually not a good thing. If you're an artist, you gotta price your things at like a fair amount, because your art is worth it. And if people say that your art is too much, art is a luxury, and they don't need it, to be honest. Oh my god, not this thing again. Okay, are you gonna do? There you go. But anyways, I originally was gonna like close down commissions, but I think I'm gonna open them back up. I was gonna work on my commission sheet. I'll probably do that later, like once I like finish the posting on this. But I'm kind of updating prices just a little bit and like making my commission sheet more precise, mostly because I don't want to like have 4 or 5 different pages for people to go through and like get bored. So I'm making it more concise, making it just one sheet, one page, so when people look at it, it's like all there when you like first lay eyes on it. You have $2. It's okay. It's okay, BB. You don't have to, if you can't commission me, you don't have to. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna open commissions back up, and if I could get into my phone, please let me. I'm still gonna keep Fiverr up, just in case. But for the most part, I'm just gonna try and get people to commission me, cause like there's a lot of demand for it on Twitter. It's just that I just stop trying to go directly towards them, and I'm gonna try and do that again once I have the commission sheet up and ready. This other post is blocking me. What the heck? Oh. You know what I could do? Because I'm lazy. I could do this. How far is... Okay, that's pretty good enough. There you go. Then... How am I gonna do that? I think I'm just gonna make her like hold a piece. I legitimately just forgot how the post was gonna be. Great. If you extend that arm... I'm trying to figure out how this would work. So, arm like that, it can go out. If you put it back, bring it up. Okay. Sorry, I just had to like try and figure it out in my brain how that was gonna work. I think it's good like that. I erase this part. I erase this part over here. And boom. There's an arm. I kind of like drawing in this style. It's a lot more simplified and I guess angular than like how I usually draw, especially when I add like the one-sided shading. I don't know. It's simple. It's simple. Simple and clean. Dude, I will totally do your logo. I'll do it for free. Because I'm not really like paying for logos. I don't know, logos are just so simple that I don't know, I just don't like... Logos are simple. It's so simple for me, in fact, that I could just like churn one out in like an hour or two and like deliver it on the same day, so I don't really like charge for that. I don't know, I'm willing to do that for free. Ow. Okay. Look at this weird pose that she's doing. And then skinny hand. Yeah. There you go. That's how hands work. I say as I redo the fingers again, Jesus. I think I just do that. Like I do it like in the first pass and then try to redo it again because like the first time I did it just to get an idea of what it is. There you go. That looks great. I have that one. Yeah, I do. One like. Is that like from you, TJ? Size of this hand looks too small. I'll make it bigger. Although, no, yeah. I'll just make it longer. I don't need to make it bigger, just longer. Yeah, that looks fine. And then I'm just gonna keep that there. Oh. Woo! Ow. We should probably, like for next stream, get on Discord and try to do that again. I know it totally worked well the first time, but I miss you. I miss talking to you. We could probably... We'll figure something out for next stream. I'll probably update that, what is it called? If I could think in my brain, thumbnail. So, because I want to like draw you in my little avatar style. I just drew you like normally because I didn't think, like at the time I didn't think it was gonna be able to like translate well into that style, but now that I have like some semblance of like I know what I'm doing, so where's the body? There you go. So I'll try to like update it so you know it's the same style. But yeah, I should totally try and get you to be on here next time. If you want to try, if it'll work, cause like the problem we were having last time is that like my voice kept echoing into your thing. I believe that's what it was, and like I couldn't really like hear myself well because of that. We'll see. Maybe it's because like of your like laptop, or like at the time you didn't have one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, if you totally want to like come on here. I was gonna try and text you, but that was my sister. Let's see if my thing could handle so many programs up at once. Probably not, but we'll see. But yeah, if you want, we could try and figure out like that thing right now. You got the Discord? I'm booting mine up right now. Checking for updates. Kick off the multi-core widening. Maybe. It's totally up to you, dude. If you like want to try this right now, might as well like get it out of the way. So like in the future, if we want to like try and do it again, like on Discord, then we wouldn't have any problems. Oh, anyways, I'm done with this post. I made her super long. I don't know, when I think of my sister, I think she's like shorter than me. Like, because I think it's because like she's like super skinny. That's why, oh, I didn't put the layers together. That's why I think when I think of her, she's like super duper long. Me. Unable to connect to chat. Try again later. Oh no, not the Wi-Fi thing again. I just don't have great Wi-Fi up here. I don't know, when I like do stuff that's not this, it's usually never like this bad. I didn't do that, I swear. Okay. Then I flip it. Oh, that's a good flip. That's a nice flip. I'll lean it. There you go. Wow. Wow, wee wee. Hey. Tyler TDA. I've do 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 do. Oh, that hand. Oh, that hand. Oh, those are like really good hands. Wait a minute. Oh, those are some really good hands. Oh, that's a really good hand. That's a really good hand. Yeah, Discord, I know it's a new message. Okay. Are you Oh, excellent connection. That's great. That's cool. That's wow. Why does it say 1 hour out of 2? That's weird. Anyways, I like this new layout for the YouTube Studio dashboard. It's really nice. It's clean. Let me just refresh because it says I'm disconnected from the chat. I mean, I don't know, seeing chat. Anyways, connecting, stream software. We're good, we're good. Stream software. We're good, we're good. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Make sure to do that, you guys. Bum, bum, bum. It's super hot in here. Okay, last pose. Gotcha. doesn't matter, but like, I don't know. You could do that, yeah. Joe. Wow. Hold on. Wait. Hi. Hey! I think I turned off the music for a bit.
You could. You are so delayed from like the call on the live stream.
Am I? Am I really?
Mm-hmm. I laughed because right after you sent the message, I got your response, and I started laughing.
Really?
When I heard your response on the live stream.
Oh. Is someone in the background? Because I can kind of hear a voice in the background. Or that's probably me. I don't know.
That's you from the live stream.
Oh!
What? I'm so quiet. You, I'm so quiet.
Oh, hey! I was listening to the live stream for a bit there.
I can barely hear myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's on my... Oh, wait, I got it. I just figured it out why you're so low. I turned down the desktop audio. I turned down the desktop audio thinking I was turning down the music, but I just realized I was just turning you down. Hello? Is it working now? Hello? Oh, please don't tell me that messed with everything else. Why is this happening? TJ? Hello? Are you still there? I'm alone. Lost at sea. Do. Bum ba bum bum. Dropped frames 93%. I have no idea what that means. TJ? Bum. Let's see here. Hi. Hello, hi. Okay, now I'm getting confused. There you go. Haha. Okay. Now I gotta figure out the last pose. Last pose is gonna be... I want to draw like an additional drawing for my sister because on her story, and I want to draw that. Just not on here because I have to bring up her picture so I can That's loud. I realized I have my phone on. But yeah. What was I doing? Pictures. But yeah, I won't be drawing that specific drawing on here because it has like her face in it. I mean, her face is like she has like a face mask on, but like still. She doesn't have folders of her. Oh, I did say I was gonna do T-posing. That's what it was. 'Cause that's what she is. T-poser. No, I can't. TJ! TJ! Noise suppression. Powered by Crisp. I don't think so. Did I? No, wait, no, huh? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I was literally saying, like I cannot.
Oh.
Like, all I hear is the music.
Okay, so what I was trying to do on OBS was, I'm just gonna like remove the music altogether because I don't want to like deal with that. But I was trying to like lower the music on OBS so I can hear the music and you, but I didn't realize I was also lowering your voice too, and then something happened and I couldn't hear you, and now I had to call you back.
Wait. Okay, I'm really loud, but I can hear myself.
Do I need to lower your audio?
Just a little.
Just a little? Okay. Because I had yours...
Yay!
Yeah! I had yours the same level as mine. But hi!
Hi!
Welcome,
I'm
TJ.
so excited.
And
we're not having problems this time.
Yay, we're not having problems, and I don't hear myself on your thing. Yay! Maybe it was because you had like I forgot. Did you call me on like your phone or your laptop last time we did this?
I was live. I think I was live on my tablet.
Oh.
And I was calling you from my phone.
Oh, okay.
Because we were trying to go live. That's why, because we were going live together.
Oh.
I went live on mine, and you went live on your YouTube.
Yeah, okay. Oh, so maybe that was why.
That explains a lot. Also, did you see that picture? I had to separate the fingies and redo one.
The fingies?
Yes, I had, like, it was the ring finger.
Mm-hmm.
I had to redo it because it was looking hecka funky because I didn't know how to layer it. And I was getting frustrated. So I'm like, damn it, I just want to freaking have it look natural.
I just want natural looking fingers.
Unlike my actual fingers, which aren't very natural. But yay, we figured it out. And also, I had to extend the thumb because for some reason it was looking like really small at like the tip of the thumb, and I'm like,
Yeah.
this don't look right. And then I figured out how to do the bump of the knuckle on it finally, and I'm like, I'm learning and I'm teaching myself while watching my best friend's live stream. This says something.
Yeah.
Also, who is Adam Daniels?
I have no
Daniel
idea.
Yep. But they apparently know you.
Probably a subscriber?
Also, for those of you who don't know me, I'm TJ, known
Hi.
as Guitar Smith on
This is
here, or
TJ.
Tyler J. I haven't done a video in like forever.
I feel
I haven't physically made a video in like what feels like since before COVID.
Yeah.
COVID struck and I was like, I can't do this. Also, guess who is going to be on top surgery hopefully soon?
Ooh.
Because I got my own Medi-Cal. I don't live with my dad anymore.
Ooh.
Your boy's like 8 months and a week on T.
Yeah, my boy.
Dab at this shit.
Dab.
Anyways, if you haven't already told, my voice is very deep, especially on when I was listening to the live stream. I was like, oop. I'm getting a ton of hair on my legs.
Nice.
And like I got mustache. I'm getting like hair on my arms. I have hair on my knuckles.
Ooh.
What's funny though is it's every other knuckle, which is funny to me. I love how I keep using a darker pencil and wondered why it was a pain in the butt to get rid of the darker marks. Let me just put this 2B one away. I was using a 2B, and I was like, why is this 5B working way better than this 2B? I wonder why. But yay!
Also, I was right. He is a subscriber. So hi.
I can do the chat because I'm looking directly. I keep forgetting I have you on my TV. I have you muted though, but wait. Damn, if I did them. I'm a subscriber. Well, hello.
Hello. Thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry for the lack of content.
That's my mood right now. It's like I don't have like a setup right now where I can do that. Like I know at one point or another I'm probably gonna put like, because I moved.
Yeah.
From where I was, so I moved out of my dad's place and moved into another place. And the program that I'm in, we moved from that house to a new house. So
okay.
My room is like not 100% figured out yet because I'm like, do I want to move things around to like make a recording area? What do I want to do? Like, I haven't figured it out yet. So I'm kind of getting there. So I might, because I also have a really big closet, like it's super tall.
Yeah.
What's funny is everything in this house is meant for left-handed people.
Really?
Yeah, and you know what's funny? I'm right-handed.
I mean, my sister would absolutely love that place. Because she's left-handy.
She's a lefty.
I tried making a video because I was planning on doing an update video in the middle of this month and then having like an actual like story time video ready for the end of this month because it's so short, but because I have no money, I don't have what is it called, Adobe anymore. Like I still have the program.
Yeah,
but
they're hella expensive.
Yeah. And so I tried doing DaVinci because I heard like that's like the same thing as Adobe, just that it's free. But like my computer does not like it and it doesn't work well with it. and it lags so much to the point where it gets frustrating. And so
Do you have access to your Microsoft?
I believe so, yeah.
Like, I found this one that I actually didn't take. It took forever to render. But then again, I was also doing like an hour video, so
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of my own doing. Um, so I forgot the name of it, but it's a really good one. I just got it off of there because it's free.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I don't know. Let me see Power Director, because Power Director was a really good one. Granted, there was not like effects to do like
Oh.
too many transitions.
Which, to be honest, I don't think I need that much transitions for like the videos that I'm making. So I guess I'm fine with that.
Oh, the Power Director one. Scratch that. Power Director
Power
is
Director?
that one's one of the ones I had like on my phone. So I was seeing if like I could get it up on like Microsoft.
Ah.
But I can quickly take a break from doing this hand before I get frustrated with one of the fingers because I can't seem to figure out how to make it fatter
I feel it.
without getting annoyed. There's this one spot that I cannot figure out for the life of me, and I'll figure it out eventually. I just gotta get to the point where I like it.
Which finger are you doing?
You know how like that spot between like your index finger going into your thumb?
Oh, yeah? Oh. Oh.
For me, it's a little bulgy because it's got muscle right there. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, how do I do this without making it look disgusting?
Yeah, I struggle with that part too. I just kind of just make it up, to be honest.
And what's funny is also while you were drawing the hands, I noticed that you don't add too many like curves, and I'm sitting here with like a shit ton of them.
Oh, because like I think I've simplified my hands like enough that I could just kind of get by with like not a lot. I mean, they're still not great, and maybe there's like some anatomy issues with it, but like it looks like a hand enough that I don't have to like do the whole thing. You know?
Yeah.
How skinny are the legs? There you
I cannot draw legs to save my life. They look so freaking weird. Like, I still have that one. Remember that one picture I drew in Beckett's class?
go. Mm-hmm.
Of that wolf, but the face looked fine and the arms were
Oh,
okay and
yeah,
the
yeah,
chest was pretty cool.
yeah.
I could draw a chest. I can't draw arms. I can't draw tiny little hands because that's a pain within itself.
I think for me it's kind
Um,
of like the opposite. Like I have so much trouble drawing like hands, feet, and like the torso, but like everything else I think I'm fine with.
yeah. But also, like I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if you saw it, but yes, I have two computers. I have one that my college was letting me borrow,
Uh-huh.
and I decided I haven't taken it back because I don't have the money, to go drop it off,
Right, right, right.
kind of thing. And I have one that I bought.
Ooh.
It's a nice it's a Acer.
Mm-hmm.
It's an Acer Spin, the
Ooh.
first generation one. It is beautiful. It lasts for a good time. Gaming wise, it's really good. The reason why I asked you what like streaming service, like streaming you use,
Mm-hmm.
because I tried this one that looks exactly like OBS,
Yeah.
and like frame rate was so terrible.
Ooh.
Like my camera was amazing, but like when I was doing the game, like streaming the game
Mm-hmm.
on like everybody else's end, it was super laggy. And I was
Uh.
like, can I not like can I do that? Can I do something? I forgot what I was trying to type.
But yeah, OBS is what I use, and it's pretty good.
Yay.
Yee.
I downloaded like a free version of it. I'm like, I really hope this is the exact same one.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because mine's free too, so.
Okay.
Oh.
For those of you who don't know, Squiggy has been doing this a lot longer than I. Oh, okay, computer wise,
Computer voice, yeah.
been doing this a lot longer than I have. I've been doing this since what, middle school?
Yeah,
I
I think
think.
so.
Because like I remember doing one. I remember also doing one freshman year when, yes, and for those of you who will think this is weird, watching this later, yes, I wore a tail to school because I said screw the social norms. Squiggies can vouch for that.
E.
Simple as that. But anywho, I wore a tail, and some little kid ran up and just yanked. I was like, and it popped the safe. No, what was it? What are those called? The little pins that I was using to hold the tail on.
Bobby pins? No?
They, I don't remember what they're called.
Safety pins.
Yeah, safety pins.
Safety pins? Okay, because that was gonna bother me.
That.
I was about to look it up.
I love you. But yeah, I was using a safety pin and I yiked. And the little kid, after he grabbed it, he went to run around me and he was looking at me super weird because he was like, I just yaga this person's tail, and I yiked. Granted, it was a cat tail because it's all I had at the time.
Yeah.
And as a cosplayer of like an up and coming like new cosplayer, I had to get used to it.
Yeah.
And I wore it to school, and I wore it a lot just to say screw you to all my teachers. None of them actually cared either. They thought it was cute. But I yiked, and this kid just looks at me and he's like, did that actually hurt? And this is like a 7-year-old, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even joking. A 7-year-old in our high school front parking lot, because our high school had a parking lot in the front, a parking lot in the back, right, kind of like right behind one of the buildings.
Yeah.
And then we had a parking lot right next to the theater.
Yeah.
Now, the front parking lot happened to be staff / visitor parking,
Mm-hmm.
which was always a pain in the butt to get out of after
absolutely,
school.
Yeah.
Took you, there was no point in trying to get in the car. Like, there were so many kids waiting at the light on purpose so their parents can just get to that, hop in the car and go.
Yeah.
Like, if it wasn't them waiting for their parents to drive up, pick them up and go, it was people waiting for the bus.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, this kid was like, did that actually hurt? What's funny is, now that I mentioned the safety pin, it stabbed me in the back because it popped open. Once I went to con for my very first con, I got a fox tail. No, I got a wolf's tail. They gave me safety pins. This is before they started recently giving you, what are they called? Those clips. I know what they're called. This is gonna bug me.
I just call them clips, to be honest.
They're little metal clips.
Yeah, I know.
There's a word for it, but I can't.
Okay, you know what? I'm looking it up.
Hold on, I got this.
Oh.
I love how, like, if you just, like, minimize it just to look it up, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Not command hooks. They're used for, like, rock climbing and stuff. They're really, really good.
They're, I know what you're talking about. Oh, what are they called? Oh. No,
Carabinas.
Oh.
That took too long to remember. Carabinas. So, this is before they started giving you carabinas for your things, so you could just clip them onto your belt and stuff.
Yeah.
Which they also had little belt loops, but it was a lot easier just to clip them to it, because it just made it easier to get your belt on and off.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pain. Speaking from experience, it was a pain. But this is before they did it. So my wolf tail had two, like I said, the two loops that were elastic for like different sizes of belts.
Mm-hmm.
And I had two of those safety pins. I had a different kid while I was on the bus sit there and yaga'd my tail.
Are you serious? Really?
I'm dead serious. And the mom looked straight at them and then looked at me, covered her mouth like, oh my God, what did you do?
Was it in like the same day, or is this like?
No, this is like a year later because I got
Oh, okay.
that tail. So I believe my first con happened to be a summer con.
Oh, okay.
Which started fun fact for us, for especially Squigs and I,
Uh-huh.
me and one of our mutual friend, well, two of our mutual friends, maybe three depending on who wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
Every year we go to this pizza place. We try to, anyways.
Yeah.
Go to this pizza place called Upper Crust Pizza.
Yeah.
What's funny is if you look up the logo, it looks like something. You just gotta look closely, kids. For those of you who are 18 up and get the reference, you look at it and you look hard enough, you get the joke. Those of you who are 18 up. But I'm not gonna say it. Try to keep it PG-13 as best as I can.
I'm gonna look it up because I kind of forgot what it looked like.
Oh my God, Upper Crust Pizza. It's a joke. It's an ongoing joke for any con goer. Also, guess what? We'll be at, I think, summer of 2021? We'll be at the convention center again.
Yeah.
Yay.
Let's hope this pandemic is over by then.
Over.
I know, right?
Or at least, and that's what I was saying to like my friends. I was like, can it be at least like mitigated enough where like,
yeah,
we're able to go? And since there's supposed to be a third floor.
Really?
From what I heard, it's supposed to have a third floor. From what the email said, anyways. It said it's like September 2021. Con will be at the convention center, our newly renovated convention center. And I was like, "Are you serious?"
Oh,
I'm like, "Are you guys trying to?"
I found the logo. It's the best logo.
So you get what I mean. So anybody that looks up Upper Crust Pizza, you'll know. It's hilarious. But anyways, so I got this tail at con, and like I said, I was on the bus, and the mom looks at their kid like, "Oh my God, what did you do?" and just covered her face. You could see her cheeks turning pink as every second went by. And she looked at her son like, "What did you do?" and was like, "Honey, you can't do that. That's not okay."
It's not okay.
Granted, I'm on the bus, and this is going to school.
Ooh.
And it was, I think this was like Halloween, where like we were able to wear costumes to school.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing it, and you know, I'm going to school. I yiped so freaking loud that as the bus driver was pulling over for a stop, she parked it and unbuckled her seatbelt, looked back, and was like, "Who's got a dog?"
Ooh.
And I just sunk in my seat and covered my face, and I was like,
Ooh.
all of a sudden you hear the little boy, "This person does." No, what was it? No. Some little other kid who's like 10 or 11 who's going to the middle school.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say the middle school for safety reasons.
Yeah.
But the middle school. And he's like, "I think that person does." The bus driver walks up to me and like is looking at me while I'm sitting here like trying to hide, like incognito mode, like I'm not here.
Yeah. I feel
kind of thing. In a ball, hiding the tail. And the little boy who pulled my tail was like, there at the time. He was like, "He's a dog." And I was like, "No, I'm not." And he's like, "But you yiped." And I'm like, I'm never going to hear the end of this. And for those of you who know about early morning bus rides, there's a lot of kids who lived near my house and who were coming on the train. Now, where we live, there are trains that go throughout the city.
Yeah.
Goes all the way down from
From like the rural neighborhoods to downtown.
basically the Richie part.
From the
By
rich to the poor.
yeah, literally, I'm not even joking you. Literally from the Richie part of this like little town. So because we're in the valley, obviously.
Yeah.
So this is like kind of going up the hill of the valley a little, just a little.
Where's the arm? There you go. Found it.
It goes from there to all the way down to what is our. We have technically 2 old towns. Technically 3.
3.
I don't remember what the third one was exact off the top of my head, but we have apparently another old town.
Oh, huh.
I just know the one in the Richie part. That's that part, and then the other end,
Right. Yeah.
what we're known for. But anyways, anywho, so I'm just sitting here and I'm with my peers, kids that I have grown up with, because a lot of the kids that were on that bus at the time, I have basically grown up with since elementary school, because we all went to the same elementary school, middle school, high school. Go figure. Schools are in the same area, same district.
Right. Yeah.
They're not very far apart either. Ironically enough. So we were, doing that. And I was like, oh, great. I'm not going to hear the end of it from my classmates. A lot of these students were either a year younger than me or at the time a year older than me.
Ooh.
A year or 2, actually. And I believe I was a freshman in high school, casually going to school. A little boy pulls my tail. I yipe. This bus driver, she's like, what are you hiding? I was like, a tail. And she's like, what? I'm like, I'm hiding a tail. She's like, is there a dog behind you? And I was like, no, there's no dog. I can assure you that. She's like, stand up. She watches the tail slide off the seat and by my butt. And said, did the dog climb up into your shirt? I said, no, ma'am. I turned as red as a freaking tomato.
Yeah, because that's so awkward and weird.
She asked me to turn around. I nonchalantly whacked her with my tail. She looked at me up and down and scratched her head and was like, there's no dog. Nobody worry. Everybody sit back down. And proceeds to her seat. You could tell this woman was very uncomfortable by the way she walked. She was not having fun. She's like, I wasted 15 minutes because some little kid had a tail.
Yeah.
Boy, I was pissed. The mom had her son move, switched places because their seat, you've been on the buses with me. So the seat in the far back, in like the front row of like the back of the bus, there's 2 seats, like diagonal from each other.
Right.
She sat there, turned towards me, and she's like, and she put her hand on my knee and was like, honey, I'm so sorry my child did that to you. And I was like, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Trying to hide what little anger / complete and utter fear. And she's like, you go to school with all these kids, don't you? I was like, most of them. She's like, Do you think it's probably on somebody's Instagram by now? I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
I went to school and hated every last bit of that bus ride.
Oh.
And what's funny is, I believe that day I just happened to have drawn stuff on my arms.
Oh.
Good job, me. But like, moral of the story, kids, don't wear a tail on the bus unless you're at school, because people knew at school, because I was terrifying to people because I could growl and bark, which is another reason why this kid thought I was a dog. Mom, oh my god, what are you doing? My frustration. Yeah, right? I know, right? Sorry, I just saw the comment because I just happened to look at my computer.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
But I just sat there and I think no, this is sophomore year, because this is September, so this was actually not my sophomore year now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, who did I have? What did I have first period sophomore year? Oh, I had physical science with Wolfie.
You have PE?
No, physical science. Oh no, biology.
Oh. I heard that wrong. I thought you said physical education, and like my brain just registered.
No, that was fourth period.
Yeah.
I think that was fourth period with you.
Yeah, that's why I was like so confused. Like, huh? What? It took my brain some time.
One of these things just doesn't belong.
One of these things is not like the other.
But yeah, ironically, what's funny is, so me and Squigs are the exact same age.
Yeah.
We have gone to school together since 7th grade.
Yeah.
I'm sad that we didn't meet before.
Because we went to different elementary schools.
Oh my god. Did I ever tell you about what happened on my way to school once? Oh my god, I forgot I didn't tell you this. I might have. Probably did. So, you know how everybody thinks I'm like some little kid? And for those of you who are watching the stream or watching this at a later time, if you want to go to my YouTube channel and look at it,
like,
you could tell by my old videos what I look like.
Yeah.
So I was walking.
I think the only reason why people thought you were a little kid because like you're so short.
I'm so short and my voice was so high. Like, it was terrible. It was just terrible.
It's just terrible.
Yeah. So I was this is before I had a bus pass, and I was walking to school, and I think you've seen my house. Yeah, you've seen my house because your mom dropped me off once.
Yeah.
So walking from my house to our high school, I'm walking and, I'm just going on about my day. I left about a half hour early because it takes forever for me to walk from my place to the school. Because that's a pretty far walk.
Yeah.
So I'm walking the back street by the middle school because there's like 3 different ways I could go. I could go towards Tiber and go over that bridge and go that way. By Capitol. Or I could go 2 different ways through this little neighborhood to get there. I was going through the neighborhood. I got by that first street to go to like that dead end for the park.
Yeah.
I got a little bit before that. And, people are driving by with their kids and stuff, and, I'm just chilling. I'm listening to music. This police officer drives up next to me and pulled over, and he's like, "Hon, excuse me, do you know where you're going?"
Oh.
Now, granted, this is junior year of high school. And this is before, so this is like the first half of junior year before I got my bus pass.
Yeah.
So this is like late November, early December. But yeah, I'm not great with months. My brain can't function, put them in order unless I say all of them. But
That's
anyways,
fair. Me too.
so I'm walking to school because I didn't have it and my bike was broken. Also, I don't like riding my bike during the fall/winter
Yeah.
because of the leaves, they get so wet, and I've literally ate shit before because of it. Because people thought, hey, I'm just gonna blow leaves off of my lawn, not even bother to blow them off of the sidewalk and into the gutter, or like,
Or at least put them in the trash can. You know, put it in
or
the.
like put them in a pile, like the trash piles people do.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. I ate shit. I fell really hard and almost hit my head on a wooden post. But that's not the story we're talking about. But yeah, so I'm walking to school, and I'm like, this is like 7:30 in the morning.
Right.
No, this is like 7 because I left at 6:15 because my brother was not coming to school that day. No, he was in 8th grade. Yeah, he was in 8th grade, so he could go later.
Right.
Why does it keep doing freaking on my TV, like my PS3? It would like dismiss your live like it ended, but it didn't. But anyways, so I was walking, and like I said, she pulled me over. Now, I have a bit of a baby face, and what's funny is, bet your ass I'm still gonna look good when I'm 50.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But anyways, so she asked me if I knew where I was going. It's like, yeah, I'm going to school. And she's like, which, I think you're going the wrong way, honey. And I was like,
No.
I'm not. And she's like, what school are you going to? I said, my high school. Insert name of high school here.
Right.
And she's like, no, you should be going to insert elementary school. Let's just say, I believe it was the one that our mutual friend's mother worked at.
Yeah, that's the one that I went to.
Yeah, that one. And I was like, no, ma'am, I'm in high school. And she's like, don't lie to me. Are you trying to skip school? Does your mother know where you are? Why are you out this early in the morning? Isn't your mother supposed to be with you? I said, I went in list of her questions. I was like, no, I'm not lying to you. Yes, I'm in high school. And no, my mother does not walk with me. Yes, she knows where I am. She's at home sleeping. Because she doesn't have to wake up until, and I looked at my phone, I was like 7:30. She's like, oh, you have a phone? And this is where I found out where she thought I was going. You're so young. Why do you have a phone for an elementary school kid?
Oh.
You must be in like 4th grade. Your mother should be with you. And I was like, ma'am, I'm at this time I was 17.
Yeah.
I was 16 going on 17. This police officer had the audacity to call me a 4th grader, which typically was as a 10-year-old. At the time, I took it as not a compliment. What's the opposite of a compliment?
Insult?
An insult. I took it as an insult. Thank you, hun. I was like, and I straight up was like, as kind as, and respectful as I was like, I don't mean to be disrespectful, ma'am, but I am in high school, and I'm willing to say what year I am.
Yeah.
I don't know if Squigs is okay with that. What year we are?
Huh?
Like what class?
Oh, like I'm fine with that. I'm fine.
I told her, I was like, I'm class of 2018.
Yeah.
And she was like, let me see your school ID. So I fumbled through my bag to grab my wallet.
Right.
Now, mind you, my wallet has, it's a, not, it was the Happy Bunny
Oh,
wallet.
that?
I've had this, yeah, the one with the bell on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one. I still have it to this day.
Oh.
That thing has lasted me since like 6th grade. It was
Ooh,
the
I feel
best
it.
birthday present I ever got. But I was stumbling through. I grabbed my I grabbed my school ID out. My you my my ID for my state ID fell out too.
Ooh.
And she was like, "You have a fake ID also?" And I was
Are
like,
you kidding
"Wait,
me?
wait, 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 wait. You think I'm faking being a high schooler that much? I would go get a fake a fake ID. You're funny." I looked at her and I was like, something's not adding up. So I go to put back my regular ID after I picked it up, and she saw my medical card too because I have, free insurance from the state.
Right.
And so I'm just chilling, no, thinking nothing of it.
Right.
And she's like, "Where shouldn't your mom have your medical card?" I was like, "No." She's like, "She should. For a kid your age, you shouldn't have any of these things." And she didn't even. This is without her even thinking to look at my school ID.
This, oh my god.
So I give her the school ID.
Right.
And I was like, "Ma'am, if you look at my ID, it says my class and it says what year it is. And it has a current picture of me." She looks at it,
Mm-hmm.
tries to scratch it to see if, there's a fake picture on it. And
Right.
I had an older sibling who is of that class and year, and tried to scratch off the name to see if it was fake also. She failed to do it. And she's like, "Show me where this school is." I was like, "Okay, whatever." We get in the car. I'm sitting in the back, irritated, still listening to music. And I'm like, you know
Right.
what? We're not going to text our mother because I know if we text our mother, she's going to come to school and have a cow and probably get arrested because that's how much of a mother bear my mother is.
Yeah.
She almost did it in middle school, and I had to literally pull her back. Imagine a 14-year-old pulling their mother back so she doesn't rip your principals a new one.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm just sitting here casually talking. So we get to the school. It wasn't that far, like, driving-wise. It was like 5 minutes at most,
Mm-hmm.
depending on the traffic. So I'm sitting there. We walk in, and Miss Zanzi, remember the front lady?
Right.
Front office?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Miss Zanzi, sitting at the desk. I walk in, I was like, I know I did nothing wrong. And, whew. I walk in, and she was like, "Oh, hey." Other name. "Hey, Tyler." I was like, "Hey, Miss Andy." And she's like, "How are you doing this morning?" I was like, I looked at the police officer, and I was like, "It's okay once I done here." "Am I done here?" And she's like, "No, we're not done here." She walks up to the front desk, hands them my supposed ID,
Mm-hmm.
and says, "Do you know this child? Can you tell me their name and their age?" She's like, "Yes, I can totally tell you their name and age. I actually personally know them. They're a big sweetheart, and they have been nothing but nice to me, and I'm glad to have them here as one of our students." And she's like, "That's not what I asked you." Okay. She's like, okay, I'll answer your question. This is Tyler. I'm not going to say my last name. Tyler J. They are 17. They're 16 going on 17.
Yeah.
And Miss Miss V Hill just so happened to be walking out of her office and asked, "Is there anything wrong here?" It was what did Crystal do? This is before I changed my name, guys. I'm
Yeah.
saying this. She said, what did my student do?" And she's like, are you the principal here?" And she's like, "Yes, I am." And the police officer's like, "Can you confirm that this is a student at your school?" And she's like, "Yeah. As a matter of fact, they are one of our theater kids. They put on a play just recently." And you can imagine this officer, who is way taller than me, a bit taller than my dad, so like 5'8". Just imagine her jaw dropping
Right.
when she heard the fact that the principal confirmed I was a student at this high school. Miss Anzi asked me if I had ate breakfast yet. I said no, due to this police officer stopping me and spending 10 minutes, no offense, trying to be as respectful as I can to you, stopped me and wasted 10 minutes of my walk. I am not able to get lunch because this is right as the bell, the 7-minute bell,
She kept you for
rang.
that long?
Yeah. This is as the 7-minute bell rang. She said, "I'll take you to the cafeteria. We'll go get you some food." Because she knows, Miss Nancy knows, and you know, I have a problem with eating. I have to eat or my blood sugar will plummet.
Right.
So she's like, "I'll go." And Miss B Hill hugs me and she's like, "I hope you'll be okay. I'll write you a note. After you're done eating, come back to the office and I'll give you your note to go to first period." I get my food. This police officer didn't say a word. I looked at her and I said, "Ma'am, can I have my school ID back, please? I need it to be on campus." And she said, "Yes, you may," with this most disappointed look on her face. And what's funny is this story does not beat the truancy story I have, that this old man swore up and down I was ditching school. It was hilarious. But like, I have stories on of like people thinking I'm like some truancy kid who's like going to this school. Hell, I've had a parent swore that I was like still a 10-year-old who skipped all the way from like 4th grade to high school. I understand how or why these people taught these things. But like, I went to go get food and Miss Sandy's like, "What happened?" I was like, "I have no clue. I was literally walking to school. And the only reason why I figured out she thought I was in elementary school." And she's like, wait. She thought you were in elementary school?
Yeah.
I was like, "Yes."
That's a big oof.
And Miss Nancy's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She literally thought I was going to insert elementary name here, school. And she's like, "Where were you?" And I told her where I was. And she's like, "That school is like the total opposite. That is like a 20-minute walk for you specifically. The opposite direction of where you were."
Yeah, like literally, like our high school and the elementary school that you're talking about is literally like at opposite ends of our neighborhood, like literally like the farthest apart.
And you know what's funny is that elementary school is the closest school to my house.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Besides my elementary school that I went to, your guys' elementary school was the closest one to my house. And the only reason why I know is because I was riding my bike and was wandering
Yeah.
the area. and so happened to stumble upon it. And it was like only like a 5-minute. That was like at most a 10-minute walk
Right.
from my house. All I had to do was go across the street over the train tracks and walk like legit the opposite direction of where I was going.
Yeah.
5 to 10 minutes. And I was there. And my Miss Danzy's only question for this officer was it because of their height? And come to find out, it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because back when I was in high school, I think my junior year, I was legit, and I'm not even shitting you guys, the second shortest person in the school. The first shortest person, besides a teacher, student-wise, I was the second shortest person. Including a teacher of mine, I was the third.
Oof.
But the first person who was the shortest out of the students was a senior. Now, granted, the second half of junior year, we had tours too.
Mm-hmm.
And we were, waiting for kids, to come into the school.
Right.
You guys have no idea how relieved I was to find out how tall the freshmen were. Because the freshmen were shorter than me.
Yeah. Just for reference, I'm like 5'3", which is pretty short, and TJ is shorter than me.
I'm like 5'2". You're not much taller than me, too.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
fair.
Yeah. But yeah, come to find out, it was because of my height.
Yeah.
She got really skeptical about my age when I started talking, but was so determined to figure out that I was going to this elementary school and was not prepared for the outcome. Because this chick was pale-faced, chin to the floor, everything. Like, eyes wide, like, it was hilarious. Like, if you can imagine one of the animated jaw drop scenes,
right? Yeah,
that was her face, and she was just like so out of it. But Miss Dancy was like, "Okay, this is funny." But then I went to class. Because of this whole thing and me going to get food, I missed the first half of first period. Miss Dancy was like, "Just." I'll give you a pass for second period. Go. And I think second period, I had... Not English. English was sixth period. Fourth period... Wait. Fifth period was yoga with you.
Right, yeah.
Second period was not... I didn't have a class with... Other than yoga, I didn't have a class with you. Oh, second period was my math class.
He
was fourth period. He was fourth period.
Oh.
Yoga was fifth period. Sixth period, I had English.
Did you have an elective that year?
That might have been my elective. It was Sensei.
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot that you took Japanese that year. Like, I legitimately forgot.
My friend doesn't know how to say a certain thing, and I'll tell you it later when, we're off team.
Right.
He cannot say... They cannot say it for the life of them. They get so good at it until the last part. Now, I can say this last part because it's easy. It's not saying to anything, like, bad. Desho. And they keep saying desyoy. And what's funny is they speak fluent Spanish.
Desyoy.
Yeah, desyoy, not
Des,
desyo.
des way.
It makes me giggle every time because they're like, I'm doing it right. I know I am. I'm like, no. I was
No,
like,
you're
you
not.
did it so right until the very last
So
word.
close yet so far.
Really. But yeah. Fun fact, guys. Me and Squiggies, our senior year of high school, had 2 classes together.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
And I was a TA first period, so technically I was able to do what I wanted, but I would, meet up with them. And then
Yeah.
second period we had digital imaging together. Or no, digital media,
Yeah.
scratch that.
Yeah.
Digital media, which
Yeah.
I loved with Squiggy because they made it oh so awesome.
Yeah.
Even though granted they were having a bit of a rough time at that moment.
The senior year was like not my best year.
But you did end it really well though.
I know,
You
right?
gotta admit.
I
You
got
ended it
yeah.
so well. What's her name? Miss Seeger. I squealed when she handed me my thing. I squealed when she handed my senior project binder back.
Yeah.
I squealed like a little girl, and I was I was so happy. She's like, "Oh, honey, I've never seen you this happy." But what was his name? He was a really tall teacher. He taught biology. Mr. Josiah. Oh my God, he never saw me so happy in in his life. Because I had him, for the first semester, and I don't know if you remembered the game. It was that deer game.
Deer game?
Like you had deers on one side of the room and like
Oh.
resources on the other.
Yeah, yeah,
I really enjoyed that game because I had to take it again because first semester I kind of flopped because
right.
over my birthday I I punched a wall and got a boxer spring. And what's funny is, somebody please explain how this works. But I had gotten into a car accident before, the literal weekend before finals. So I had like the finals to do for my junior year. I'm in an enormous amount of pain waiting for class to start because I had what was first period? I don't remember. I can never remember what first period was.
Which year are you talking about? Sophomore? Senior?
Junior.
Junior.
Early June. The final week. Final week for summer vacation before summer.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember what I had first period, but I was waiting, and first period was Lomini. With Sophie. So I go in to do the final, and I ask, hey, because of my anxiety and due to like finals and stuff, can I like have my earbuds in? And they're like, yeah, sure, because it's also a part of my accreditation.
Right.
And I was taking my final. I went through my day, got to math class, which was fifth period, either fourth or fifth, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
And took that final. So, come to find out, I was an A student in my math class because this is also an RSP math class, and I'm doing really, really well. I always got like A's and B's on it, but was really crappy with it. But that made sense.
Right.
I focused more in class than I did, which is nothing new for me. So, I got a C, which I normally got A's and B's in that class. I got a C on the final. But here's the thing. In my science class, I was terrible because I couldn't remember all the information that we're trying to pack into my brain. Because Belomini, they would like cram so much into one class and expect you to do that. Yeah. It was a nightmare.
Hated that class.
It It was fourth period. That's when I had math. Fifth period, I had yoga. Duh. Anyways, anywho, uh, so I was doing that. Come to find out, I got an A on my final exam, which pushed my grade over to a C.
Ooh.
And I looked at my mother after looking at my report card and was like, how in the hell did this happen? She's like, normally you're really, really good with your math, especially with that class. And I was like, I know, right? My mom is thinking that the car accident made me remember more science than math.
Huh.
Which was so confusing because I could not figure it out for like the life of me. We sat there and we were like, yeah. Miss Allaire was like, would you be willing to take a C? Because I'm not making you this final after a car accident. Like literally the Saturday before final week.
Huh.
So, yeah. I was, for those of you who are wondering, and you probably aren't, but during my car accident, we hit a guardrail and spun twice. If it wasn't for my friend's brother's car being so new and the brake pads being pretty good, if he wouldn't have hit the brakes at the time he did, we would have went off the cliff.
Oof. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was a big oof moment.
Ooh.
But yeah, so we would have went off the cliff, and I was bruised. I was on the back seat, passenger side.
Ooh.
And my whole right side from head to toe was literally bruised. So riddle me this on how that worked at all. I'm so glad we weren't doing a final yoga.
Yeah. I mean, technically we did, but not really.
We did it before. We did it before final week.
Oh yeah. That's yeah.
Because we did it. I remember doing volleyball, and Miss Beckett was like, "So are you able to play?" And I was like, "No, I can't." She's like, "Can you get a doctor's note?" Like, yeah. Oh my god. Let's remind me of that sweet guy. Oh my god, he was a senior. So sweet. So you know how I have anxiety around people crowding me?
Right.
So I'm, the scorekeeper, and they all wanted to know the score, so they came around me, and I'm sitting on the floor because I can't stand for that long.
Right.
Which sucks. But everybody was crowding around me, and he was the only one that seemed to notice that, like, I was getting anxious because I was, like, freaking out. I'm like, can you guys move? I was, like, looking at everybody, and I was like, I can't do this. And he's like, guys, back up a little and get to their level. He kneeled in front of me. He's like, he put his hand on my shoulder. He's like, you okay? And I'm like, kinda. He's like, you want me to sit here? I can tell them that you need somebody to sit here with you for now.
Right.
And I was like, no, I'm fine. I'm okay. Gotta get over this. And so, due to the car accident, I had a lot of problem with spatial awareness. And I still do. Because I don't like being touched unless you're my best friends, you're like family to me. Like,
right.
Squiggies is bro. Squiggy is fam. So they can hug and jump and hang on me all they want. But like, if you're a complete stranger, I don't know you, please ask to touch me before you do. Because it's terrifying.
I mean, generally for me, it's just like, hey, are you a stranger? Cool. Don't come near me.
It's like, you can come near me. It's just, leave my bubble alone. Don't pop it.
I don't know. I just don't like people that I don't know touching me. I just don't like that at all.
Yeah, Sam, it's like, if you don't know me, please don't touch me. Like, if you know a mutual friend, then go ahead, you can ask. But like, if you don't know me, do not touch me. Like, it's a nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeaky, how long are you planning on trying to be live?
I don't know. I was kind of like, I was thinking until like midnight.
that 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 sounds like something you would do.
Yeah, yeah. I'll probably go
Sounds about
longer. I don't
accurate.
know.
Knowing you, that's not an understatement.
I don't know.
It's
My
funny.
my sleeping schedule has been like off the rockers for a
It's been
while.
off the. You cannot say for a while. Do you know how long your sleep schedule has been off the rockers for? It's been off since I've known you. Because last time I checked, I know you. Oh my god, that just reminded me of you shoving a fucking sandwich under Serena's head in third
Yeah.
period. Oh yeah, I have all. I think I still have all of the sticky notes that you gave me.
Do you?
I think I'll have to check my stuff because I know not all of my stuff like was brought over,
Right.
but like
Yeah.
so. Granted, so Squiggies,
Hi.
if I wasn't walking with them to class on the days that they were having a rough day, because their fucking butt walks hella fast. It's like a fucking. For me, it's a light jog. For them, it's just a fast-paced walk and like, fuck, slow down. Can't stay caught up with you, man. But anyways, so the days that what's funny is once they got to third period, they said hi to Serena, said hi to our teacher. They, started to get a little more happier and their day started to get better.
Right. Yeah.
So it was, starting to get better. So I'll walk in and there's an inside joke for us. Ever seen Blue Exorcist? You might get the inside joke. But sticky note, because they for some reason would have like a pad of sticky notes on them. God forbid I know the reason. Like, I don't even know. But they would write Mephisto is here.
Eh. To be honest, I thought you were talking about the croissant.
Oh my god, that one too. Oh my god, yeah. Mephisto is here. The croissant one.
I can never say croissant normally. Like, it sounds weird if I say it normally.
One of them was Ulysses, like, doing a peace sign. I think. What's funny is I don't know how they managed to draw these so fucking fast.
It's because, like, I had these characters ever since, like, sophomore year. And, like, ever since then, that's all I've been drawing. Because, usually...
And, like, would kill me with the love triangle.
Yeah. I don't know. Whenever, like, I hyperfixate on something, like, that's the only thing... Huh?
So they draw fucking fast, guys. Like, if you can't see already, they've drawn 3 poses and has basically done clothes for 2 of them.
Already.
In, like, we've been live for what? 2 hours? Like, says something. Like, they drew, if you look back on their Valentine's Day video, they drew my characters for my story together. What's funny is we were talking for like, what, 30 minutes and you already had the background done?
Yeah.
Background done, sketched, and everything. Even like the little minor details of this background done. I watched the video. It's practically done, kind of shaded a little to,
Yeah.
make it a little easier. all they had to do was draw the bodies. And what's funny is when they were coloring it, we were on the phone during that time.
Yeah.
And they asked me a question because they sent me like an update photo while we were taking a break. And I corrected them on the color because it was.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. You're gone. Oh no. Oh no, you're gone, TJ. Hello? Okay. Well,
Magic.
you got it? You got it?
I had to replug back in my headphones.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where I left off, and I don't know what you heard.
You, before your audio cut out, it was, as you were talking about us talking, or I sent you the thing while I was taking a
the
break.
update
Yeah,
picture.
yeah. The update.
Yeah, so repeat of what I was saying before. I guess they lost my audio for a second.
Yeah.
So they sent me a picture and of like the coloring for the background specifically. And they had, from what it is, what they did when they fixed it, it was swapped. And I was like, no, it was, I think, teal with black accent. Something like that.
Yeah.
Or the other way around, one of the two. And I noticed it when I was watching the video that they were making the video while we were talking.
Yeah.
We were literally video calling on Instagram.
Yeah.
When this happened, and I was like, huh. And what they said about my story almost put me in tears because I was like, oh, this is so sweet. Because like they would ask me sometimes like, hey, what's an idea of something I could do for like drawing? And I was like, ooh, I've been meaning to find somebody who's willing to draw like the cover for my book. And Squeak was like, I'll do it. And it just so happened to be for their Valentine's Day video.
Yeah.
And it was just the sweetest thing ever. And like I will go back like every once in a while and just rewatch that video because it's the sweetest thing ever and it's so cute. If you want to check, and this is not me trying to get clickbait, but since I'm mentioning my story, if you want to go check out my story, it is on Wattpad. It's called, what's the last, I have not talked about the story in so long. Oh, The Dark Fang. I remember what it was. If you don't go back and watch the video, it's called The Dark Fang. It's about this girl. It's a spin-off version of Vampire Knight. If you've ever seen that anime, I kind of got the idea from that anime because I was like, ooh, that's kind of like a nice story, but not as much as they had. I just took the non-pure blood and pure blood kind of aspect. I was like, ooh, let's see what I can do with this theme kind of thing. So it's talking about this girl who meets this guy, which happened to be the love of her life. And if Squiggies is up for it, I can read you the most recent version because I haven't read you the most recent version. Ooh. So in a matter of minutes, I got them hooked on my story, which is also another reason why they were so willing to draw it.
Yeah.
In a matter of minutes of me just reading it out loud, they were hooked. And I've heard a lot of people say that, I'm not trying to give spoilers or anything, but it is a falling in love story.
Yeah.
A lot of people say that they fall in love a little too quickly. But what's funny is it's coming from the perspective of this memory. She's not talking about like what it was like before they met. She's talking exact, and I have to explain this to everybody that asks me that or that says that about her. But it was literally this perspective of when they met and how they started falling, and like when he told her that he liked her. Yeah. And it was so cute because which I'm gonna love having my input from my squiggies because they've helped me so much with the story enough as it is, coming up with ideas, plots, and ironically enough, one of the chapter names I happened to steal, not really steal, but I opened up one of my books that I had on hand, which so happened to be Everything is Everything, which I want to see the movie so freaking bad. I also really want to see Moon Knight Sun. But anyways, I just so happened to open it to a random page, and that was one of the first words I saw, which was, I forgot what it was. Squiggies will find out later. But yeah.
Yeah.
I just happened to open it up, and it was that. And it's actually a really good one. And I'm excited for after this to like go on Wattpad and talk to Squiggies about this, because oh my god, I can go on for hours about this.
Yeah.
Because this story is like everything. It's so magical, because in a matter of months I started working on the story and had like 2 chapters done, and then I told Squiggies about it, and Squiggies like, oh, you could add this and this, and I started going in, tweaking it, and it just started getting better and better, and I've added 3 chapters now.
Ooh.
I think this most latest chapter, we're finally getting to know what Nate is. Also, the love interests / like main characters are Lily Monica Anderson and Nate Peters, I think.
Yeah.
Peters. It's one of the 2. But, and if you follow me on Amino and whatever, you know I use Lily Monica Anderson a lot. Lily Monica Anderson just happened to be a name that I really, really liked, and took it, and in so many different genres of like animes, movies, shows, I took it and like spread her out, and like kind of kept with the age and stuff, but
Right.
spread it out. And I've got actually a most recent OC, which I'm going to tell you about later.
Ooh.
Too, because she's really cool. She's actually so happens to be a Vampire Diaries character, kind of. She's an OC of mine.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, she's not Vampire Diaries. She's Twilight. That's my other one.
Oh, okay.
But her backstory, I came up with, and I forgot how much I liked writing until I wrote her backstory. I forgot how easy it is for me to write when I want to write, but like when it comes to like doing essays, I suck.
Like, I feel it.
I'm terrible at it. But I fell in love with this like idea of this character, and I finally, you know how I was struggling to find like a face for her?
Right.
There's this girl called Emily, I think, I'll have to look on my Amino real quick, but I think her name is Emily Rudd.
Emily Rudd. I feel like I've heard that before.
Yeah, let me see, my face claim. Oh no, this is Andrea Hankins. Emily Rudd is the other girl I was using. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure Emily Rudd's is this one.
Where have I heard Emily Rudd before?
Oh, Emily Rose Garrison. Emily Rudd actually I think was the other girl, but according to what I've looked up to find, like on Twitter, her name is Andrea Hankins. Hanzek. I finally found a face for her. I finally found a face for Lily. She's really cute.
What was it? Hanzk.
And for the person who actually is this person, hello, you're getting a shout out. She's got like long brown hair and stuff. She's pretty cute.
Yeah.
Blue eyes. Yeah, so that's her. That's who I finally found the face for my OC. And I'm so glad I did it. draw fingernails. I suck at fingernails. So you're gonna be Nubby. You're gonna have a nub, and you're gonna like it.
I don't know. I never draw fingernails for like anything.
I noticed that.
Yeah, cause like whenever I draw fingernails, it makes the hands that I draw look weird.
Yeah, it's like I can't draw them proportionately.
Right.
I think I figured out how. Oh my god! I think I did it without noticing on how to do like the hand. That one piece that was stuck on. I think I did it without noticing.
I feel it.
You with feet. It's like, oh my god, I did it the way I wanted to without even knowing. Go figure.
God, I hate drawing feet.
There's 3 people watching. I know 2 of them is me. Who's the 3rd person?
I don't know. Is Adam still here?
I don't know. I'm curious to know if they are.
Yeah, I'm also curious.
If you are Adam, you get a shout out on my channel recently. I'm probably gonna post a picture or something.
What are
like
we doing? There you go. There you go.
You trying to draw knee-high socks on her or thigh-high socks?
No, I'm drawing shorts.
Oh, I was like, you trying to draw?
I think she does like own like knee-high socks that I gave her because they were too small on me. I don't remember.
I'm not even shitting you. I am so jealous of her Alia / Reina Rouge cosplay.
Yeah, she really loved that one that she wore.
I made the mask and everything. What do my dogs do? Chew it up.
No.
It was perfect shape and everything, and still had the hole intact for the elastic.
Oh.
I go downstairs and I like get half. I guess I went to like the bathroom or something, and it was sitting there. I hear crunching in the bedroom, and I was like, "What's going on?" I go back to the bedroom. It's the dogs eating my mask. And it was. I was so mad at those dogs.
Yeah, that's why whenever we have something that's like really fragile, we keep it like on the table or something. Like we try to keep a track on like a lot of the things we have, not because of Loki, but because of Thor, because he really loves like destroying stuff.
He's very curious too.
Yeah.
So he's like, "What's this?"
Yeah. The most Loki has done is like I think this was back in March. I was like drawing on the couch.
Eat my piece.
I was sitting on the couch in the living room and I was drawing in my sketchbook, and I went to the kitchen to do something and I left my sketchbook on the couch, open up, and when I came back, I see Loki laying on top of my sketchbook and he would not move.
Sounds about right for Loki.
Yeah.
Also, if you haven't seen their video talking about their dogs, I am literally I love their dogs because one's black and white and one's like tan and white.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen Thor and Loki from the Avengers,
yeah.
One's blonde, one's black. Thor is blonde, and Loki's got black hair.
Yeah.
And one's smaller than the other. And like, when they told me that their name was going to be Thor, I about died. And then they sent me the pictures, and I was like, "Oop, rip Tyler."
That's like
rip TJ.
That's the sole reason why my mom named them Thor and Loki, because Thor and Loki are her favorite characters from the Marvel movies.
And Loki is just kind of like the Thor, the god of mischief.
I
So,
don't know. Like, Loki
did you
has.
see Discord?
Huh? Oh, I did not. Hold on.
I sent updated photo. Oh, I didn't send it yet. Oops.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't see
I
it.
thought I sent it. I was like, wait a second.
Oh, there you go. Woo! I
The
love it.
fingertips look so much better this time. Okay, so compared to them trying to
Ooh.
overlap the fingers, that looks so much better.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
I wish you guys could see what this finger looks like. There was like a way they could show you. That'd be so awesome. Because so they started the live stream, and this is before like we decided to try to call.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? Screw hands. You know what? While you're drawing them, if you're gonna suffer and have to draw hands, I'm gonna suffer with you. And started drawing it in a smaller sketchbook, and was like, you know what? We're gonna find a bigger sketchbook because drawing it small is so much harder. So I go for my sketchbook, literally grabbed my laptop, unmuted it, and just walked around my house trying to find my sketchbook. And then I came back in here and was like, oh, it might be somewhere else.
Yeah.
I came in here, looked through like one of my boxes, okay, I'm not gonna lie, all of my boxes that are in my closets, because I'm not 100% like unpacked from when we moved. I still got stuff in boxes because it's just easier to live out of boxes.
I feel it. I feel that.
Like my clothes and stuff are all like put away, but like
Right.
some of my like art stuff is still in a box. But I found my thing. I was like, you know what? I found it. Like I commented on the things. Like I acquired my sketchbook and started drawing, and I sent a few like updated photos of like fingers together, like skeleton fingers, which I did like over here to the side. So I was like, do it so I don't have to draw it inside the hand.
Right.
Like try drawing it like that and figure out where like the circles for the knuckles are gonna go and the fingertips and whatnot. But I was just playing around with like shapes and stuff. But I tried to do it where the finger was like overlapping, and I just couldn't because it looked so bad, and I couldn't figure out like the finger next to like the one that's underneath the other finger. It was a nightmare.
I feel it.
So, yeah, that's my life. But the hand looks great. I wish there was a way for us to show you without like them having to like 100% like minimize what they're doing. And
I mean,
heck, I
could totally try, but what I'm worried about is like them seeing our messages. I mean, it's like there's nothing like bad in them, but it's
besides
just that,
a random GIF. I think the most that they'll see is like a random GIF.
I don't know. I don't
It's just
think.
Yeah, and then a GIF of some bear.
I could hold on.
You could probably like click on the picture and then I don't know if you can do that, but like or zoom in.
See if I can try.
We're trying to show you. we're trying to figure out a way to like incorporate me into this somehow. Wait, what time? I want food, but I'm too lazy to go get some.
I feel it.
I've been drinking water, and then I realized my housemate got us horchata.
Ooh.
Yeah, because there's like only 4 of us home right now, and he got us horchata, and it's been sitting here. And then again, it's that saying, "Out of sight, out of mind."
Right.
That is pure definition for me. So out of sight, out of mind. I couldn't see it, so I forgot about it until I looked over and was like, "What is this styrofoam cup?" And I'm like, That's the horchata.
I don't think
I want another banana.
I don't think I can. It's not letting me.
To say if you were willing to show our chat, I'd say go for it. Because wait, I think your squid's on here. Yeah, your squiggles on here. I still love your profile picture. I want to. That's also another thing. I was like, do you want to do my profile picture for me? It's
Yeah.
Hey, Squiggy and I do so much together. It's like, do you even have to ask anymore?
What did I do for FireAlpaca? Because it's the same situation. It's
Thank you for reminding me. I can get
window.
FireAlpaca on my computer because I plan on trying to get a drawing pad. I really want one.
Ooh.
I want to get a drawing pad because, you know, that way I can transfer, like, because, okay, for some of you who know and some of you don't know, I'm not very good at drawing, like, on a computer. Like, I can't take, like, a stylus and, you know, draw, like, Rincan on the fucking computer and make it look good. I have to do what Squiggy's doing, which is drawing on a drawing pad that basically is like taking, like, a pencil, putting it in your hand and making it, like, digital.
Yeah.
So that's how I have to do it. And it's a pain in my booty.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah, no, I can't. I don't know how to, like, bring Discord up because, like, it's there in the window capture, like, it says that it has it, but it's like all black. Like, I can't bring it up.
I was saying, like, do you have it on your second?
No, like it, yeah, like it registered it that it's on the second monitor, but it doesn't show anything. And I don't think I'm willing to, like, right in the middle of the stream, like, break everything to see.
We could always do it at the end.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be a while. So wait, I just went towards.
I just realized it's already 11.
Well, I think you're most likely gonna end up going longer.
Yeah.
Knowing it's 11:11. Make a wish.
What are my wishes? What is my choice of wish?
I don't know, but my wish was so I could finally. Because I want to see my bestie.
Oh.
Easy tip, guys, on how to make Squeaky's heart melt in, like, 5 seconds.
I mean, it's easy to make my heart melt. I cry when I watch cute puppy videos.
You cry when I cry.
Everything makes me cry.
What's funny is that says a lot about our friendship. Because, like, I was having a really rough day due to, like, an ex-best friend basically dumping me because they were a trash person, and I will shit on them because I can and want to, and don't give two craps. But anyways, they were being a very shit friend and dumped me because I wasn't getting a job as fast as they wanted to. They wanted me to, knowing that I have a.
Oh no.
Make it where I can't job as everybody else can. Also, being a trans male is kind of making it a little harder.
Yeah.
So it was a bit of a challenge. And also, I didn't have any. I worked for a dog walking company called WAG. I don't speak for the brand or the company, but they weren't the greatest. They were meant for purely only iOS use, and at the time, I was an Android user. Right now, I'm an iOS user because.
Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. No, cause my room is, like, right above our garage, and like our garage door is like super loud when it opens, and it scared me.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Mine's right above the garage too.
Does that mean my dad's home? Oh, my dad's home.
Tell your mom I said hi, and tell your dad I said hi too.
Okay. Like
If you
after
remember.
this, yeah.
But anyways, yeah, so they were a really crappy person. I was crying because I was like, you should not have to pick up these broken pieces of me. And they start crying. I was like, why are you crying? And they're like, because you shouldn't have to deal with this in the first place.
Yeah.
And then, like, later on that night, just went on a whole spiel and was like, I will never do what they did to you. Get a job as slow or fast as you want. I will be here every step of the way, and I will make you smile. And that's what started our passive. This is not really passive aggressive, but it may seem like that to outsiders. Passive aggressively, in all caps, saying I love you. Now, granted, I have a fiance. I don't know if they are relationship wise and if they are willing to talk about that. But I had an SO at the time, and no, we are not. At the time, we are not together. We have been together for those who Zoom. Because I know there's probably going to be like a few Karens out there who are like, "So you two dated? You're cheating on your SO." I was like, "No, saying that now, no, we're never dating. If I had an option to, and I never met my fiance, I would definitely date them if they were willing to date me because they are fabulous and I love them."
Ooh.
Another thing I can say to
Oh no. Oh no, DJ, come back. There you are. No?
well, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Hi.
Hi.
But anyways, yeah. So this is our life.
This is our life.
Because we're like best friends and there's no getting rid of each other. Like at one point, like during our senior year, I thought like our friendship, it was a lot of it because this is before I knew they were having a, because I know the reason why now.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, I thought our like friendship was like over.
No.
And it was so sad. I was like, no, please don't be over. You were the only reason why I got to high school. And started calling myself TJ. And okay. So, I'm going to tell you a moment that they had. And it was the cutest thing ever, too. So, I told them my name, which is Tyler J. And it didn't, and they've known me for 7th grade. And it took them 3 years of me being out specifically to my friends for them to know what TJ stood for. You guys have no idea. Read their face turn when I told them what it stood for.
Cause like I knew. Okay. So like when you told me that you wanted to be called TJ, so I was like, oh, okay, TJ. That's really simple and easy.
Didn't think anything of it as to what the letters meant. Because when I told them what I wanted to be called, it was either Tyler TJ or Feng, because I was okay with that.
And so like I immediately started calling you like TJ because that's very simple for my small brain. And like I knew that you also wanted to be called Tyler, but like it never connected that that's what it stands for.
What's funny is whenever they couldn't get my attention, they would yell TJ. And if they couldn't get my attention from TJ because they know about auditory process, so my brain didn't process they said it, they'd yell Tyler. And then I'll be like, huh, what? And this was also during high school. I was still getting used to being called Tyler
Right,
and
yeah.
TJ. And what was her name? What was the art teacher's name? I can't remember her name.
Miss Momola.
Momola? Yeah.
Mm.
So she introduced me to her class as TJ. And you guys have no idea how awkward it was for me to hear TJ instead of my actual name. And
Yeah.
what's funny is Beckett, oh my god, he was the best. He was like, when I told him, like, first day of class, he says, Crystal. And I was like, which one? He
Oh,
said,
yeah.
J. And I was like, and I knew there was another Crystal in this because I've had her since middle school.
Yeah.
There was always at least 3 Crystals from 7th grade to what? Senior year.
Yeah.
Because there was still that 3rd Crystal. It wasn't Crystal Moore, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
It was
yeah.
Best friends with
Yeah.
the one chick that got mad at me for getting eraser shavings on their shoe.
Yeah, that one chick that got mad at me for slightly bumping into her while I was like, I wasn't paying attention because I was having like this was like one of my awful days, and like I just
bumped into them by accident, and I was there for that too.
Like I didn't even like really bump into them. It's more like I grazed them just slightly, and like she was like, excuse me, aren't you gonna say sorry? And I'm just like, why? Like it was even like so
it was like,
it was kind of like so uncalled, like it was so uncalled for that I think it was like one of her friends was like, wow, geez, okay. Even her friends was like, okay.
I was like, what is your problem? But yeah, that happened. And yeah. So the other one was with me. I was drawing in class. And granted, my English teacher didn't care. And what's funny is, me and Squiggy, I think that we were both drawing, and he was talking to us about how we should look because he knows how to tell when people weren't paying attention.
I don't think he actually does, though.
He pretended like he did.
Yeah.
But like, Squigs was drawing, I was drawing. Squigs was like, so we had the desk of 4 together, like we had 2 desks in front, 2 in back. Yeah. So I had.
Was this when we were sitting in the mid? Oh wait,
middle front.
Middle. Okay, yeah.
Because that's before when we originally chose our seats.
Yeah.
Because I have to sit in the front, and you're like, I'm gonna sit with TJ, kind of thing. But I believe you were in the back. Out of the 4, you were in the back left corner of that little floor thing.
Yeah.
So we're just sitting there, chilling, not having any problems.
Yeah.
I'm drawing, having it good. And so I'm drawing, and he's like, I want to know you guys are paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
I know when you guys aren't paying attention. He's like, I can tell in your face that you're not paying attention. He points to me and points to Squiggy and was like, these 2 are paying attention. Yeah. And the girl next to me, who I've gone to school with, once again, another person I've gone to school with since elementary school, I was erasing something off of my sketchbook, and I wiped it off of the table, and it piled up enough to start sticking to my arm. So I wiped it off the thing. And they're sitting crisscross out of the desk. Because I don't know if you guys, like, depending on where you are, our desks were like desk, and then it had a little metal bar. And then, like, attached to the chair. And she had her feet sitting in, like, the pathway.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I remember this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Granted,
okay.
I'm going to say this now. She was wearing $400 shoes.
Yeah. Which,
straight up had a cow.
does not make sense, but whatever.
So, yeah, I started pushing it off of the desk. And she decided to sit there and was like, so are you going to clean that off my shoes? I'm like, excuse me? And she's like, are you going to clean those eraser shavings off my shoe? And I was like, no, why can't you? And she's like, because you're the one that got them on my feet, on my shoes. I was like, okay, so? She's like, these are $400 shoes. And I posed this question to her.
Why do you have
and this is something
shoes?
It's like, this is something that I pose to anybody who wears Jordans, really expensive Nikes, any of those kind of shoes, $400 shoes. I posed this question to her. I said, why are you wearing $400 shoes to school when you know it's going to get dirty? And she's like, because my mama bought them for me. It's like, okay, but that doesn't answer the question. Ironically enough, the teacher did not stop this.
Yeah.
He was curious to see how this was going to go. He stood there. This is how he normally stood. He's also got a really long beard. And I think at the time he had like some kind of rubber band in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like holding it together. And he's sitting there with his arm crossed, kind of like not necessarily stroking, but like caressing his beard.
Yeah. With
his little cap on and short sleeve shirt and everything, and his hair, in a ponytail. Several little ponytails. That's beyond the point.
Yeah. He kind of looks like a hippie.
Yeah, he's like a not rock star, but like a Metallica loving hippie.
Yeah.
And I feel like if we told him this, he
would probably be like, yeah.
He
wouldn't deny it.
No. At this point, no. But yeah, he was sitting on wondering where this was going to go.
Yeah.
And this is how I brought up things. So, at the time, and still to this day, you know how like everybody's there and like you drop your iPhone and they scream?
Right, yeah.
This is how I post my side of this. I threw my phone across the room. Got up. The teacher asked me why did I do it. I said for the simple fact. You guys, how many of you actually gasped? And Squig over here is like kind of laughing a little. Like, I did nothing. I thought it was funny.
I mean, it's kind of like more like at this point I was kind of just like out of it because like I don't know,
but also laughing because this whole interaction was just hilarious. Granted, this girl also didn't really like me. We were friends back in elementary school, and just like with this other girl I had in my 6th grade class junior year,
mm-hmm.
we lost touch after elementary school. Like, after Slide Park, we stopped talking, and
yeah,
we just didn't talk anymore. Lost touch and weren't close friends anymore. They went south, and, I was like, no, I'm going to make sure I do good with my life.
Right.
They kind of were being really rebellious, and they were in the rebellious stage a lot longer than I was. Actually, I didn't even have one, now that I think about it. But yeah, so we're sitting there, and I throw my phone across the room, Gwig's giggling / out of it. Well, like, still casually drawing, like nothing happened, probably drawing on another sticky note to put on my desk before I leave. Most likely, because that was like our everyday routine.
Yeah.
No matter what mood they were in, it always brightened their day just to draw on a sticky note and put it on my desk.
Because it's the best thing to do.
Yeah, or like they did it for their computer and then like waited. They put it on their laptop until I saw it, or they had a chance to give it to me. But yeah, so half of the class, who I'm assuming all had iPhones, gasped. Like, it was a life or death situation. Oh my God, they broke their phone. I picked up my phone and showed it to them. I said, look, nothing's broken. But even if it broke, I wouldn't have cared. And they're like, well, didn't you spend a lot of money on that? Like, maybe. But unlike you, I don't hold my phone so during, like, close to myself. Like, I'm not so worried about it. Like, I threw it across, I told him, I was like, I threw it across the park and didn't give any shits. Like, across the park, no case and everything. The phone also took the beating, which is funny. But yeah, I threw it and was like, nothing. Felt nothing. And I said, the same way you feel about your phone, you feel about your shoes. And I asked him, I was like, so would you punch somebody if somebody accidentally stepped on your shoes? A majority of people said yes. I said, if you're going to punch somebody for stepping on those really nice shoes, don't wear them to school. Sat down, end of conversation. Teacher looked at me and was like, not a bad argument. And went on with teaching. I look over at Squigs and I was like, are you okay? They handed me a sandwich. I'm like, okay. I'll take the
sandwich to you.
It's like, thank you. It in my mind was thinking, thank you for the hilarious show. Here's my payment, kind of thing.
That's how you
in reality,
like, that's how you know, like, I really like you, because, like, I don't like sharing my food, and the fact that I just gave you my food, no questions asked.
I'm not even joking. It's like, when we changed sheets, I was in front of Squigs and they were behind me, and we were still doing those 4 desks.
Yeah.
And they were right behind me. You have no idea how many. They pulled out 2 sandwiches and once pulled out 3 just to give one to a friend of ours who was a TA for the teacher, who happened to be sitting in this bench, sitting on this sofa/bench thing in the back of the classroom. And this is when she was just sleeping, and they shoved a freaking sandwich under their head and then gave it to me, and instead of saying, why are you giving this to me, my instant reaction was, what kind of sandwich? Because their mom
makes the best sandwiches,
and I mean the best, like that I'm willing to get the bread stuck in my teeth. This is so good sandwich.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, what she does. Like, I've made sandwiches, like, the same way she does, but it never tastes the same. That's why, like, every time...
It has that mother love touch.
That's why, like...
I think that day, it was a ham and cheese sandwich, and it was so good. Oh my god. Drooling. Like,
That's why to this day, like, I still ask my mom if she can make me a sandwich, because it's so good.
But I will say, Squiggies make some bomb-ass masupi.
Yeah.
They make some bomb masupi. Even though I can't eat the rice, I still get it. Because, like, for our high school, we do this, like, festival kind of thing every year in April.
Yeah.
They were doing a stand. I think it was for.
It was for.
What was it for?
Tenacious.
Oh yeah, Club. Tenacious Review. Yeah. Oh my god. I hope he kept that going.
Yeah, I hope so, because, like, I hope, like, it kept going, because, like, most, literally, except for one person, all of the members were just us. Just us as a group of friends.
And then what's funny is, so as a group of friends, having a friend in a group with a secret room, and I'm putting air quotes because it wasn't so secret when I found out where it was so obvious.
Well,
not even funny.
You gotta use your imagination.
Like, it's secret if you don't know where it is and the blinds are closed. It's secret. But if the blinds were open just a little, you could see D&D stuff on the stupid table, and I was like, oh. What's funny is I'm not even joking, when we literally went to go to that room, I saw the blinds open. We were recording a video and we needed somewhere quiet because we didn't want to go anywhere else because staff was not letting us do it. Not because our
Right.
teacher wasn't, but like
Well,
other
just like
staff wasn't.
general staff.
Yeah, just weren't having
Because
it,
like
and there was a lot of security walking through the halls.
yeah, and like just in general, we're not supposed to be like outside of our classrooms because they
Unless
just
you have digital media or digital imaging, which they
yeah
have
that
specific passes
yeah
for said thing.
yeah. Other than that, they just like they don't like it when students are out of their classroom.
Yeah, so we had to go to this room and it was helpful because, and what's funny is the video that we made is on my YouTube channel. And what's funny is I think the last filming day we had, Squiggies was having a rough day. I knew it, but I didn't say anything because they snapped at one of my friends. And what's funny is that snapped made him work. And
Yeah.
what's funny is I knew it and said nothing.
Yeah.
And what's funny is Squig sat down. I sat down too and started giggling as quiet as I could.
Yeah. I don't know, that
Because
day was just like not a good day for me. And even like to this day, I still feel so bad for that. God, I just feel so bad.
But what's funny is I think that's what he needed to kick. He needed that kick in the ass to do it, to keep working.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's funny is we had to write his, because he kept rephrasing the line every take we did, because we had to do it like 2 different angles for this specific scene, and he kept rephrasing it every time we did the take and would try to redo the take. So we had to sit there, and he would not look in the right direction to save his life. We had to sit there, and they didn't have like long pieces of paper or like card stock in that room by any chance, like just from like a past like GSA meeting or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have paper or whatever from like, because it was kind of a storage room.
Yeah.
It was like a very small
The secret room was the
classroom
storage room. I just kind of realized that.
It was partly, I think it was meant for like a classroom that was like really, a class that was like really small.
I think so, yeah.
Is my assumption. But that's not what happened. It turned into Becky's room.
It turned into our room.
Yeah, so lo and behold, that. But like, they only had napkin. They had like paper towel. So he wrote in very big font so he could see it, and it just killed 2 birds with one stone. So he had the right line and he could look at it. We stood in the right spot where we wanted him to look, and it just killed 2 birds with one stone.
Yeah.
And it was so bad because he refused to wear the same shirt twice. I was like, at least Squiggies, listened. I mean, Squiggies wasn't even physically in it.
I mean, like, my general, like, outfits in general are, like, the same, just different colors. And when were we filming that? Oh, yeah, it was, like, at that...
You were wearing your anime game something jacket. You were wearing that jacket.
Yeah. Yeah. And, like, since I wear the jacket all the time, like, it just looks like I wear the same clothes, like, every single day.
Yeah. And so, yeah, that day was funny to me. Maybe not for Squiggies, but it was for me.
I don't know.
And
I was just... senior year was
still
rough
feel
for
bad,
me.
but I feel great about it.
Like, senior year, like... I think in general for you, senior year was pretty great. I don't know.
No. I wish I could say it was great. It was a literal pain for me. Because me and Antrim got into a huge argument. and threatened to
Yeah.
kick me out of out of the drama class because my senior paper wasn't to their liking. They said it was C
Oh
work
yeah, yeah, yeah. Even though
and
Becca was like,
refused to pass me.
even though Becca was like, this is pretty
Beckett
good.
read it. Yeah, he read it and he was like, "This is actually pretty good. I like it. Nice idea. Great way to frame your paragraphs."
Yeah.
And I had to sit there and rewrote it. I had a mental breakdown to the point where my as because I have an IEP and I'm okay with saying that. There's another thing I'm okay with saying. I
Yeah.
had an IEP, so I went to my case manager afterwards because my case manager tried to sit there and talk to the teacher about it and was like, no, I know Tyler is. He struggles with English. English is not his best job. And they got mad at me because they're like, you could have ditched seventh period to go to the library to work on your essay. But the thing is, at the beginning of the year, which she totally forgot, and Squig was also in this class at one point, so they know this contract that we had to sign. You are not allowed to miss a single class, at all.
Right. Yeah.
And so I would have gotten kicked out and taken out of the show if I missed a class. So I wasn't taking that chance. They got mad at me because they were like, well, why didn't you do it at home? I was like, I don't have a computer, nor do I have internet. And this is right about the time where my internet got shut off because my dad sadly could not pay for it anymore. Because not only was he taking care of me, also taking care of 3 dogs, trying to take care of himself, and living in a house where there's a lot that needed to be done.
Right.
Because he had to replace the fan in our bathroom, had to get a ton of light bulbs because almost all of our light bulbs were gone, new batteries. He had to buy new clothes for himself because this poor guy, even though he was a douche, this poor guy could not take care of him and his family very well.
Mm.
Refused to ask for help, refused, to do anything, and tried to beg my mother to pay for my senior stuff, my senior pack and stuff.
Right.
I got literally. What's funny is I paid for an ice tassel. You know what's funny? I never got it. I got the normal tassel. Lovely. So, but yeah. Anyways, I don't even remember what I was saying. Yeah. I have an IEP, and she was not having it at all. This English teacher was getting mad because she started yelling. I started yelling because that's my defense mechanism. I raise my voice when others raise their voice because I feel like if I don't do it, I won't be heard.
Right.
And she was just not having it. I went to leave, and my IEP teacher came back out of her classroom, and she told me to come into her room because I was having a panic attack while crying. And she gave me water, she gave me a granola bar, she gave me whatever I know she would normally give me. Now, this woman went out of her way so many times, and I can't say what she used to do because I don't have her permission to say what she used to do. But she did help a lot of kids. Before she was a teacher, she did help a lot of kids.
Yeah.
And she was a great teacher, and I love her to death. She was always a really good advocate for me. She helped me a lot through my junior year. She helped me a lot through my freshman year. My freshman year, she was my English teacher. Sophomore year, I went to my teacher that I had for literally 3 years straight. And she was a real big sweetheart, and she so helpful. She sat me down. She's like, hey, I know how you call your mom. So I called my mom, and this is before I was going to church.
Mm-hmm.
And this was a Wednesday. So we had tech theater that day. And so I called my mom, and then my mom couldn't get me to calm down because I started hyperventilating. And when I cry, my nose gets so stuffy from me crying to the point where I can't breathe.
Ooh.
So when I start hyperventilating, it turns into basically an asthma attack for me, to the point where like I'm hyperventilating so much I'm gasping for air because I can't focus on breathing and trying to cry, because that my brain can't focus on more than one thing at a time, especially when I'm having a panic attack. I learned that the hard way at con. Um,
Oof.
yeah, big oof. But yeah, she sat there, and my dad, my mom had to give my stepdad my phone, the phone, and he said something about like gummy bears and yogurt, and it made me giggle to the point where like I started calming down, and like I listened to him. We started talking about gummy bears and yogurt for some reason, and because I was crying so much, my eyes were still really sensitive to light, and I started getting a
Mm-hmm.
little bit bad headache, because in these buildings they have like kind of ceiling, like windows for like the ceiling, but they were white. They weren't like see
Yeah, yeah,
through,
yeah.
and it shined
The
in a lot of light, and they also the whole area was just lit up in general.
mm-hmm.
So my eyes were hurting. It's like what, 5 o'clock, because we argued for literally an hour, and she was like, "Hey, would you be okay? Like, if I took you to church?" It's like, "Yeah, fine." She drove me to my church, and she's like, "Oh, I used to go here," and she like helped me get through like that panic attack. Now, granted, this woman, and when I say she went out of her way, she gave me like money. Like,
Yeah.
a teacher shouldn't have done this. Like, she gave me money for my birthday. She went out of her way to go get bread, fruit, little little snacks that she actually got me addicted to, which is funny because she really got me addicted to one of those snacks to this day still. Um, so yeah, she bought snacks. She bought peanut butter for me. She bought jelly so I could make sandwiches, and she told me, she like, do not let your stepdad any of this, because she knew how like hard it was for my family.
mm-hmm.
And time after time after time, like, she gave me money to buy shoes, she gave me money to buy clothes, and for my birthday gave me literally $25 because of that. And then for my graduation gave me another $25. Like, this woman, when I say go out of her way, she like, teachers shouldn't be, giving their students money
Right.
unless it's like fundraising. But like, she sat there and was like on my side throughout everything. Like, she liked it when I came in uh for fourth period to do a minor checkup, because like, she is my case manager, and she did that stuff,
Right.
because we also had like IP forms that I was signing, all that stuff. But like, this teacher was amazing. Okay, so you remember E213 right
Mm-hmm.
across from Becky?
Mm-hmm.
Her.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember her.
I
She's
I
like
love her.
super, super sweet. She's like the sweetest lady
Yeah,
ever.
she somehow got Antrim to stop yelling at me. I do not know how, but she did.
Yeah.
And then what's funny is the next day, I'm in my sixth period class. Her class is in the theater,
Mm-hmm.
and she calls me into her class and was like, "I'm so sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have said what you did. I shouldn't have said what I said." And what's funny is she called my mom too, saying like, your daughter is not doing their thing. And like, my teacher sat there and wrote my senior project, like part of my senior project essay,
Uh-huh.
because he refused to take it. He's like, "I can only give you a max of 7." And what's funny is my and let's just say, I have that teacher that refused to give me a higher grade.
Mm-hmm.
He was an RSP teacher, and I will literally wrap this. All I did in this RSP class was read a book and take a quiz every once in a while about it, like every once in a while. barely did anything out of the book. I did more in my gen ed English class and learned way more than I ever did in those 3 years. No, in those 4 years of being in an RSP English class.
Yeah.
And like, a lot of parents would be really upset with their kid that they got a D, like a high D,
Mm-hmm.
low C.
Yeah.
A lot of parents would be really upset about that. But like, when I found out my grade from this class and I told Squigs, my first thought wasn't, oh my God, my parents were going to kill me. No, my first thought was like, oh my God, this is my first time in a gen ed English class. And I fought to be in that class too.
Yeah.
I had to write a 1-page essay on why I should be allowed to be in the class. It was hilarious because
I was gonna say that, like, for what it's worth, um, you did so well in, like, Beckett's class for, like,
I
someone
hated
who.
essays.
I mean, but still, for, like, someone who was never in, like, a normal, like, a quote unquote normal, English class, for what it's worth, you did so well.
Yeah, and like me and like Squigs even like noticed, and I noticed a majority, but like talking in that class, I had so much confidence. I
Yeah.
could talk about a subject and be understood. And what really made me notice that I was really good with this gen ed English class is I started noticing doing like the one time we started doing work because we didn't have anything to do. We were finishing up a book and
Yeah.
he wanted to like not lengthen it out, draw it out a little more to have it lasted a little bit longer. We were pretty close to the end.
Right.
He had us do book work. I was finished with that book work in less than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I found a easier way for my brain to function and process stuff. So a lot of people don't do this. I read the questions first,
Mm-hmm.
all the questions, skim through it once. And if I see anything related to that, I like note it. And when I go back to read it again, I kind of have a general understanding of what I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm able to read it and process it to the point where I able to get it done.
Right.
And I did all of the questions. He's like, read this story, and this story, and answer all the questions. I did that. I answered all the questions that they told me to do and did it under 15 minutes. And yet these people, like, by the time I was like almost finished with the second one that we were doing, people were struggling like question and were asking me for help.
Yeah.
Like that says something about how fast I actually could process things. It's just when it came to like quizzes and tests and stuff, I was terrible. And essays, because I think a lot of my problem with essays, and I noticed this once I was in college and did a college English course, I realized that like I'm actually really good at writing essays. Once I
Mm-hmm.
can get my thought out there and get it on paper and then go back to edit it, I was really good at what I did.
Yeah.
Like, and also Squiggies helped me realize that when writing my, because this story was also a big like stepping stone because
Mm-hmm.
I got in trouble for writing it in English class. And then I wrote it. If I remember correctly, we had nothing to do with Becky because I think we were still working on the script for our video.
Yeah.
And we were like still working on it, and I left Jared to do it because he's like, yeah, I can come up with like things to say.
Yeah.
He was doing the script, and we were, like, besides brainstorming, I was like, Squiggy's letting me use her computer. Why don't I, try writing? And Squiggy's was helping me. I
Mm-hmm.
literally knocked out a chapter, an unedited chapter before I started revising.
Yeah.
And that chapter was pretty long. And this is on the computer version of Wattpad.
Yeah.
And we're sitting here like drooling over how good this is. Like, when I mean drooling, I mean drooling. Like, we made our friend switch spots so Squigs could sit next to me while I was working on it. What's funny is while I was waiting for the computer to boot up, I was reading the sticky notes that they had on. It was hilarious.
Oh, that, yeah.
Which I bet is still on there.
The old one is actually in my sketchbook because I wanted to like update it a bit. So like I took it off and I redid the drawing, and that's the one that's on my computer.
Well, regardless, I loved it. It was hilarious. It
Yeah.
made me laugh. But yeah, but I did grow a lot with that class. Like, granted, I was not very good at, and Biggies will admit, I was not very good at like keeping up on the work, because yes, the work was very fast paced and I wasn't used to that. And
Right, yeah.
what's funny is the teacher was really lenient about that. Like, as
yeah.
long as you got it done, that's all he cared about. And like, he knew essays weren't gonna get done. I for a good while, and I actually still have most of those flashcard words. Yeah, I still have them in my little thing here. See if I can actually find them. They might still be in this little note card holder thing.
I know I don't have them because like I cleaned out my room like a while back and I threw away.
Oh wait, they're not
stuff
in here. They might be somewhere else. But like, I still have all the note cards.
Oh, okay.
Them. They're just not in that. They're probably somewhere else in my room. But like, I kept all of them.
Wow.
For a good reason. Because, I was like, ooh, words I didn't know.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't, because like I wanted to purge everything from high school because except for like besides like sophomore year, because that was like my best year. I just wanted to forget high school, especially senior year.
Oh my god, I was talking to my mom about it, and she even admitted, she's like, Tyler, I hope you know that you blocked out a lot of your childhood. And I was like, I don't remember most of my high school like experience. I don't remember a lot of my elementary school, or I barely remember middle school besides like PE with this lovely one. Because I had PE with them both years. Ironically enough.
Was it really both years?
Mm-hmm. Huh. Because I got moved around because I switched English teachers.
Oh, okay.
Because I switched from...
you in 8th grade, but I don't remember you from 7th grade. Like, I know, like, we met. I
remember
in 7th
because
grade.
I played in your hair. I played with your hair.
A lot of people played with my hair, though.
Well, I mean, like, both years, because I remember both years. Because remember, the 7th grade year, I was the only one that could do the plank for 14 minutes.
Right. You were that person.
And I also, later on that year, was the person that popped their right knee out of place for the very first time. Huh. And Billy helped me get to it because I remember correctly. And ironically enough, the 4 Musketeers / 3 Musketeers / 5, depending on who was there throughout the year, just so happened to be together. Also, remember, I was the poster child for throwing a football.
Were you?
Yeah, I was the only one that knew how to throw a football the right way when we were doing flag football.
Man, I don't remember a lot now that I think about it from, like, 7th grade.
I remember PE. That is it. Combrink, that's what his name was. So, do you remember Miss Melvin?
No.
from 7th grade. She was an English teacher.
I don't
Or
think
Mr. Combrink.
I had Comprink.
I transferred out of his class because his class was too hard. I transferred to him from his class to Miss Melvin. She was an RSP English teacher. Towards that one teacher, he was a math teacher. He failed all of his class. I think his name was Mr. Chang.
Oh. I remember the name, but like I recognize the name, but I wouldn't know.
But yeah, I remember all of middle school. I don't remember all of middle school. I remember all of PE.
I just remember from 7th grade that was when I kind of started having like I guess like a small amount of like trying to deny that I was having dysphoria.
Also, Flash Mob.
Flash mob. I remember that.
That was a mess. Oh my god.
I hated that.
Running up with Catherine onto the fucking quad.
Oh.
Just to dance to Beat It from Michael Jackson.
God, I hated doing that. I hated doing that so much because it was so awkward and I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah. Also, remember the Caitlyn / Squiggy tile?
Yeah. The Caitlyn couch. That's what it was.
Caitlyn couch, yeah.
Caitlyn
Okay,
couch.
so back in middle school, during lunch, me, a few of Squiggy's friends that were also my mutual friends.
Yeah.
2 of my other friends and several of our, in general, mutual friends took over. So this school was right in front of a park. So we had this giant field that had several different baseball fields, baseball / softball fields,
Yeah.
/ dugouts.
Mm-hmm. And then
because they have like smaller ones for t-balls.
Yeah, and
this
then
giant oak tree.
Yeah, in the back of our school was a giant oak tree that we would go to like every single lunch, and that was like our spot. That was our spot.
And what's funny is, so us 8th graders, because we were testing the boundaries to see what we could get away with.
Right. Yeah.
Because we wanted to see like what is an okay or not okay thing to set for like future students.
Like we already knew that we couldn't go all the way to like the playground part of it, but like we were trying to like test out like how far we could go.
Yeah. And the farthest we were allowed to go was this green box, giant green box. So me, one of my ex-boyfriends, and our friend, and one of our other friends would sit on there and eat lunch.
Yeah. Just like, a lot of friends.
Yeah. Later, like, as the year went on, and, like, when it wasn't wet and stuff, like, sit out there. As, like, the time went on, more and more people, either mutuals of our friends, like, friends of our friends, started going. And funny thing is, I know people that still go, that went to that school after we left. People still are going to this day when school like happens. Still go to that oak tree.
Yeah.
Like we started that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still going. We are like legends to these kids.
We were legends.
But yeah. Also, what's funny is I braided their hair, and they're like, what's funny is they were like, I want my hair out of my face. I was like, I could braid it, and they sit right in front of me. We were, like, doing roll call for class, for PE.
Yeah.
I was like, I could braid it. Do you have a hair tie? And she was just like, yeah, I do. Pulls it out and start braiding it. They're like, I like it.
Yeah.
I kept playing with their hair. And before they cut it off, and it was ironic, I was, like, on a phone call when they did. And they were also on a They were video calling me when I cut my hair off for their birthday.
Yeah.
But anyways, I had a thing for, because I didn't have long enough hair to do it. I had a
Right.
thing for wanting to do Austin and Sword Art Online. I did it to their hair.
Yeah.
And they were like, how did you figure out how to do it? I was like, I just did it based off the picture, like all the pictures of them. And like Squeaky fell in love with it. And then it was like, later on, cut it off. I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah. Like even though like at the time that I would be like quote unquote normal, but like I just never feminine clothes. I stopped wearing dresses and like uh well-fitting like shirts, and I always wore a jacket because I was always like uncomfortable by my chest. Uh-oh. TJ, you not there? TJ?
Whoa.
Hello? What happened?
I don't know. You missed it because I just yelled love of my life. The gayest thing I could say today. The love of my life. Anyways.
Did you hear like all of my conversation or not?
I could hear what you were saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could hear you. And I was like, but you were so beautiful. I love you because you look so fabulous. Because I'm like, you fabulous.
You know what? I think I'm gonna like make a video about that, like maybe next year.
Hey,
For
maybe
June.
once COVID is kind of like over,
Yeah.
during Pride Month, we could
Like
make a video together.
Yeah.
Because okay, so guys, this is very off topic of what we were talking about, like us, you know, kind of like coming out in a way, or finding out us. I forgot where I was going with this. Hold on, let me circle back to what I was saying.
That happens to me all the time. Like I'm thinking of something or like I'm saying something and as I'm like saying it, it just goes away and I'm like, okay, wait, what am I saying?
Recap, what was I talking about? What were we talking about?
We were
Oh, the collab. I just happen
yeah.
to remember. Anyways, sorry. I random. So we've been planning. We've been trying to do collabs for the longest time. Like we tried, like we said before about like us calling and like the whole it wasn't working thing.
Right,
We
yeah.
tried before. It failed miserably because I was on a very different device.
Right, yeah.
And I was also on a very crappy phone too. It says a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So we've been trying to do it for so long. We're gonna start like doing videos together a lot more, and then something happened, and I think like because I had a bus pass, and you're like, I'm just in walking distance to the light rail station. I'm willing to walk.
Yeah.
That day, your mom was like, "Yeah, you can go. It makes it where you have exercise."
Yeah.
You get your exercise. That made me laugh when you told me that. And I was like, I find it funny that your mom was like, are they taking the light rail? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, they're not doing that. Get in the car.
Yeah.
Your mom made me giggle so hard. She's like, can you remind me where you live again? I was like, yeah. You know how there's an overpass? I'm like one light after that, and you turn right, and I'm the second fourplex.
Yeah.
You drop me off technically wherever, and I'll still know how to get home. But regardless, yeah, their mom made me laugh because I love their mom. Like their mom barely knows me, but like every time, like I hear their mom or their dad, I'm like, tell your mom or your mom or your dad I said hi, and like I barely know them. And what's funny is I think not the most recent, but like during high school, the last time I officially said hi to their mom is they brought Loki. I saw his nose peek out of the window, and I was more excited to go to the car than Kavi. Sorry, that was force of habit. Than Squiggies.
I don't mind if you say my name. I don't really care. My
Also,
name
it's
is
on my
already
YouTube
on.
channel. I just realized.
Yeah, and my name is
Yeah, I
already
also
on like a lot of my social medias, so might as
and
well.
I just realized that because your name is also in my videos on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It's a force of habit not to say it. I think because you were at that point where you're like, I'm not showing my face at all, and then con hit, and you're like,
Like,
I am actually gonna post a con video. But anyways, I was more excited to go to the car than they were.
yeah.
I bolted. I saw Loki in the window and bolted. They walked casually to the thing. And their mom was like, "Oh, hey, TJ." And I was like, "Hi." They opened the window because Loki tried to come for me. And Loki had met me once, I think, before, and like it was, I think, at your birthday party.
At my birthday party?
I think it was. I was trying to get to your house, and your mom ended up coming to get me.
No, I think that was before. That was before Loki.
Oh well, we met one time before, and I don't remember what, but like Loki was like licking my face. He's like, "Hi, hi, hi," and he was so happy to see me. And I don't know what it is about dogs, but I was like, "Dog,
Dog.
friend who would let me love dog." Oh wait, that's right. Your mom gave me a ride home that one day because um
Yeah.
my bus somebody stole my bus pass, and Loki tried to literally sit on me. I'm not even joking, guys. Loki thinks he's a lap dog,
Yeah.
and there's
Mhm.
so many pictures of Loki either sitting on, literally, like, no joke, like it's like a floor and then like one step to like go somewhere. I have exchanged pictures of Loki or like
Like,
Thor sitting at the top of the stairs just looking at everybody, but Loki with a hair clip on his tail, Loki on his 1 year, on his first birth, like on his birthday. I have like so many pictures of Loki, it's not even funny. But like this one picture that made me giggle my ass off is he was sitting like human on a stair.
yeah. I
And then the other one that caught me, and I died of laughter instantly, is they sent me a picture of their sister sitting on the, or laying on the couch, and Loki was like halfway off of his legs.
Mhm.
He's like froggy mode, but like half on the couch,
He
and
still
his
does
paws,
that.
it's just on the floor, and he's looking at the camera like, what are you going to do about this?
Yeah, like he still does that. And now Thor does that too.
Oh my god, we need that happens. I need pictures. I will say this now. The Squiggy is the best person for dog pics. If you need a dog fix, they'll send you one of the 1,000 pictures of either Thor or Loki,
E.
and they will send them until you beg them to stop. What's funny is I don't. I let them flood my inbox of their dog because
Cause of
why not?
course.
Why the heck not? So yeah, I love them. They are precious. But yeah.
So, need a dog fix? Just, DM me and I'll be like, okay, here's my dog.
Here. Or me goes to my Pinterest board, shares, like, I'm not even joking. I have, like, this one Pinterest board that's meant to cheer me up. And I am not joking. It's meant to cheer me up when I'm sad, mad, confused, anxious.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just filled with memes. What's funny is some of them are like the same picture but different words.
Right.
And it never gets old. Like, I can go on Pinterest, and every single time I go on Pinterest, there's always something. I might have to switch over to my computer for Discord. Do I have Discord on this computer? Oh my god, do I want to spend the next 15 minutes trying to do that?
Do you?
Do I really? Oh, I can always download it onto. No. The only reason why I say that is, like, if I didn't have a crappy phone. So, I don't still have the same phone that I had before.
Uh-huh.
I have an iPhone 7.
Ooh.
But there's some manufacturer problems with it. So whenever I call somebody, they can't hear me at all. It sounds like really watered down stuff. That's why I also made sure. Okay, but anyways, yeah. So I have an iPhone 7. It sucks. It's got too many problems. So I'm actually supposed to call tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Maybe Monday, to see if my phone is there. Why does it keep doing that? Ugh, I hate this phone. I'm not my phone, my computer. I'm not my computer, my PS3. It for some reason tries to end the video like you're not live streaming anymore, but you're still live streaming.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also like having like a bit of problem. Oh, no, it's good. I don't know. Like, it's kind of like occasionally going back and forth between like quality. So maybe that's why it keeps saying.
Well, no, it doesn't. It just like ends it like it's not. But like when I have it on my computer, it's not ending.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Bathroom break, people. Dude. I entertain. I'm very good at what I do. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Oh god, I hate these stupid little verify things. The password does not match. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, that might not be the right email. It's not the right one. I need to figure out how to. Okay, I got this, guys. Let's wish me luck. Okay, maybe I don't know how to do. Oh wait, I did. I do. I do know how to. Okay, I think I know. Oh wait, I know which one it is. It's not this email. Wait. Not my email. Mm. Did I? Nope. Oh, the password does not match. Okay. Yay, I did it. Woohoo. So once they get back. Oh, hey. I love how it says Squiggy isn't online. One call connected. I will be able to join momentarily. I just have to wait for them to get back. Yay. Yeah, like we're gonna talk about that Monday. Anyways, sorry, I was just reading something for my messages. Okay, we're gonna message them. Also, I spell things really funny. So, well, obviously they're taking a break. I'm going to say this now. Me and my friend miss each other a lot. Ugh. Anyways, so actually I forgot what I was. I'm not surprised I forgot again. If you want to hit me up on TikTok, my username is Tyler_Kawaii_Panda. I have a Instagram account called Floof's Pillow Pal, which is actually my store. I would love to get some people, doing this with me again, doing stuff like that again. What the
Hello?
heck?
Hello, hi?
That was the weirdest sound ever.
What?
I heard dun dun, and I'm like,
Oh,
what?
that's the click of the mic to like mute it and unmute.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back. So I have it queued up on my computer to like word on Discord to call you from there.
Oh, okay. So you wanna
Switch?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What is going on outside? Are there like drag racers, red fucking shitty ass engines? Don't mind me making dumb jokes. But yeah, I'm ready to switch over. So I'll see you later.
Okay. Disconnect. Loki, you wanna go out? Do you wanna go out? Come on. Or not? Hello, it's me, I'm back. Hello?
Hello? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
And I can also hear myself
Okay.
on
So,
your
And I
end.
can also hear myself on your end.
oh no.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me switch to the shitty phone.
Sorry.
Because that's at
Sorry.
that's at 76%. Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
transition here. Hi, I'm back. It's really hot in here. So I think maybe just 2 more hours of this and then I'll disconnect and turn on my fan because it's so hot in here. I was planning on finishing this, but we'll see. Actually, oh, hello.
Hello?
Do you hear yourself?
Me mamo.
Me, Mamo.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
Why? What is it with this? What is it with this? Oh, you. Wait.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hold on.
There you go.
Wait.
There you go.
You hear yourself still?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
What happened the first couple of times?
What times?
Echo.
Go.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I can still kind of hear myself. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as before because I can actually talk while I hear myself talking.
Shut.
I just don't know how that sounds on stream. That's the problem. I'm gonna transition back to the break card thing. Hello? Hello? Well, I mean, the good thing is that I don't hear myself, but I can't hear you. Wait, my phone needs battery.
I only hear it a little, so.
Hello? No, I can't hear it, so we're good.
Huh?
I can't hear myself, so it's good. Hello? Hello? Hello, it's me, Amalie. I cook an egg with a spoon.
You can't hear yourself because my volume was.
Hello? Bit of technical difficulties here.
Good. And can we? Okay.
Well, hello? Hello? Amelie? Hello, I am Amelie. I cook an egg with a spoon. Don't get Blu-ray, I'm not on Blu-ray. I'm too small to fit on the spindle. Fall again? Fall in love with me again. Amelie. Hello? If you can hear me, I'm gonna disconnect and try and call you again. I don't know. We'll see. Boop.
Hellos.
Hellos?
Hi.
Hi. I can hear you. And I can't hear myself.
Yeah, because my freaking iPhone.
So are we on your phone?
My phone being dumb.
Oh.
Being a pain in my booty.
Sad, sad, cry, cry.
I just wanted to be normal. You too much to ask.
There's no such thing as normal, though.
I think this is your stream trying to say you should get off of it.
No.
You're like, nah, I'm not gonna listen.
Warning, the stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. Well, tough luck. You can't get rid of me that easily. Unable to connect to chat. Let me just refresh here.
I can see your stuff anyways, so like, I don't know what the problem is. It's just being a butt.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, I can't even see comments anymore. Well,
honestly, there's no point. I'm looking at comments and I don't see any. There's nothing more than atoms.
well,
Or
who cares? Whatever. We're already 4 hours into this. Let's go for 4 more.
God, I didn't let it.
No, I was gonna like stay here until like 2 because it's starting to get really, really hot in my room and I need to turn on the fan.
Then don't stay till 2.
But it's only 30 minutes left until 1, and I want it to be even.
What? We can go to 1. And then I can call you on Instagram on my computer.
Okay. No, I want it to be even.
I know. That's why I said let's go. Oh shit, that's not even. That's an odd number. Fuck.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm so particular about that. I like even numbers, okay?
I can't guarantee my phone will last that long.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I don't have to wake up tomorrow. I can sleep in. Yay. I was like, I didn't realize what day it was until I remembered that my side is itchy, and I'm like, no itching that. No itchy. No itchy side. And where I did my shot, no itchy side.
Ooh.
Bad.
I could just like mute myself and like bring the music back and then just like run it like that because I really want to finish this. But I also like have like a commission sheet to finish too.
You're in no rush to do your sister's thing, aren't you?
Huh?
Like your sister's like
No.
Huh?
No, I'm not. Like, this is just an extra thing that I just wanted to do because I saw like a funny picture of my sister and I was like, you know what? I want to draw my sister.
Just sound like something you do.
And I'm ignoring the fact that I actually legitimately need to like finish my commission sheet because I need commissions.
I don't have money, so I can't do that stuff. Also, I'm not. Oh no! What have I done to my leg?
What did you do?
I got paint marker on my. I
Oh.
got paint leg, and I went to wipe it away, and it just smeared. And now there's like a little, like red. And I was trying to sit here and draw something. So yeah. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
What if I just like streamed on here like every single day? You know?
It's like Inktober. It'll get boring after a while.
Fair enough.
What's funny is Squiggy can't deny that because we both got burnt out because of it.
Yeah.
We got very burnt out because of it. And what's funny is I'm gonna laugh if I fall asleep on your stream. Just fair warning, guys. I talk in my sleep. Am I surprised? Not really. Would Squiggy be surprised? No.
Not really. Nah.
I've fallen asleep on them once by complete and utter accident.
I don't think I like noticed until like much later. Or I don't know. I never really noticed a lot, actually.
I'm sneaky that way, I guess.
Boop, 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 boop. Which one's OBS? I'm trying to figure out. Because my brain is stupid. There you go. Fixed it.
What? What did I just, like, kind of space out on?
Huh? What?
I spaced out for a second. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I was trying to draw something and I did it the same way I was doing the other side.
What are you drawing?
I was just drawing like a heart. There'd like been a bunch of TikToks of people drawing love and like writing love in a heart.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think about how to draw. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I can't. It's annoying. Like, I did it several times up here when I drew the word love first.
Yeah.
But, like, I couldn't draw the heart without making it look weird. So, yeah. I'm also just playing around with, like, my paint pens. Because I lost a paint pen.
Pasca paint pans are like the greatest things.
Yeah, it's just what's sad is you can't come swatch them like you. So, back in high school, I got a new thing of pencils and like a colored pencil set or a pen set, and Squiggy's was determined to
Yeah.
swatch,
To swatch everything. Because I love swatching colors.
swatching, not swatching. Yeah, sorry.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, I could do it very, very tiny, but I can't do it bigger. What kind of shit is this? What kind of fuckery is this? They know I love that song.
Yep.
Have you seen Hamilton on Disney Plus?
I don't have Disney Plus.
You might want to get cast.
Wait, you have Disney Plus? Wait.
He lets me use it.
Ah.
I love it. Cause like I was like, Mom, did you pay for cast? And not cast, pay for Disney Plus? And she's like, no, not yet. And like she's like, she paid for it. And she's like, there you go. I'm like, thank you. She's like, what did you want it for? And I was like, I wanted to watch Hamilton.
Yeah. I mean, like, I bootleg it, like, oh, maybe a couple years ago, and I watched it from there.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna see if my phone's gonna be charged. Hello? Did you space out on me?
Huh? What? Hi.
Yes, that answers my question. Yes, you did.
No, I was thinking of something, and then like you kind of went quiet there for a bit, and I couldn't like really hear you. Do 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 do.
So,
So.
I love you. Says so to distract, so I could just say I love you.
Yeah.
That is our norm. Ooh, I have a picture, 2 art pieces I'm gonna have to show you after we're done.
Yay.
I did this. So it was on YouTube, and I was like, ooh, I want to draw this.
Uh-huh.
And it out pretty darn well.
Ooh.
And then I kind of did it in like a bigger version, but not the way the video did it.
Mm-hmm.
So playing around with the way it was certain techniques. And I was like, ooh, I like this.
Just, I'm gonna take this.
I'm going to borrow your idea. I'm not going to profit anything off of it, but I'm going to borrow this idea. And I'm going to try something out.
I don't know why, but it feels like this is taking me a lot longer than it should.
Tell me why she looks a lot, her, like the face looks a lot more like you than it does her. I love that video of her drawing herself.
Yeah. What video was that?
For exactly what it was. You were, I think you were drawing her, and then she drew herself. I'll have to look back on your. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I'm actually like looking back at it right now.
Sounds like something you would do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm an adult virgin. I love the many ways I know how to make you laugh. I don't know why every time I hear that, that's all I can think of. Why am I drawing hearts so much? This is getting annoying.
I have no idea what video you're talking about, to be honest.
Let me look. Or it might have just been on your Instagram.
Probably. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
I just looked up your and came across this video. It says ways fishermen catch giant squid in deep sea. Squid processing silk on board, catch big squid. And then right under it is some girl that has like squid attached to her face. I don't get why that was so funny. Kong. King Kong versus giant squid. Okay. Back to the stream. Can I put this? Or will you be able to? No, you won't be able to see it.
But yeah, I don't know why, but this feels like this is taking a lot longer than it should. Maybe because, like, I don't know, I made it a little bit more complicated.
You're talking to me.
Hmm?
You're talking to me, that's probably why. Bergen, I spelled that wrong on purpose.
What?
I was putting I'm an adult virgin.
Oh. On Discord?
No, on the live stream to see if it would go through, and I purposely spelled
Virgin?
and then said, no, I didn't. Oh, I probably did, but don't really. Because I can also get rid of it. Thank you, you spelled it right. But I can see it, so apparently it can be said. Well, then again, you do have this set for where it's not for children.
Of course.
So I can say it. I'm an adult virgin.
I'm an adult virgin.
Why is it so funny?
I don't know. Thor, do you know why it's so funny? He's sleeping.
Thor is.
Bup, 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 ba-da, bup, 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 ba-da, bup. Do 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 do. Hi, baby.
Did he just wake up?
I switched positions. He moved around. My baby.
I just made a little fake numeral of 5. I don't know why that was funny and why I really wanted to do that, but I did it anyways. I think this is going to become my little doodle page. Oh, Mario should be getting home soon.
Your roommate?
Oh, sure. Yeah. He went to work. He did not want to go to work today, but I made him. I pulled a parent card on him. I was like, I am your technical parent. You shall fuck. Why do I have absolutely no fucking clue?
Man, I really should finish up that commission thing. But I really don't want to. Because
Take a break.
Take a break.
I'm on my way.
There's a little surprise before supper. Cannot wait.
If you can take us down for this, I swear to God.
I really hope not.
Can we just be Hamilton lovers? Like, my God. Can we just enjoy Hamilton, please? Thank you. Anyways.
Anyways.
Anywho.
Cause guys like us are cool in college.
Cool in college. You know what's
funny? I know. Huh?
You know what's funny?
What?
I am cool. I wish you were going to my college. Doodling with my paint markers.
Ah.
Some of them are Poscas, some aren't. Some are literally called paint markers. My stomach itches and I'm trying so hard not to scratch it. Scratch it, it'll cause a welt on my stomach.
Oh.
Gotta resist to itch.
That itch. Gotta resist.
The itch. Boogies, you know what you should do?
What?
Twigs.
Hello?
My love. I was making sure. Take a break.
I am on my way. There's a little surprise before supper and I cannot wait.
Literally just.
Alexander, your son is 9 years old today.
He has something he'd like to say.
He's been practicing all day. Philip, take it away. I haven't really listened to Hamilton in such a long time. I should really do that.
Got to when I was watching it. Oof, I almost dropped my computer.
That would be horrible. That would be terrible.
Especially the one that I paid for.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna draw on it. Cause I have nothing better to do. But you should totally take a break, or just work on something other than your sister for a little. Overwork yourself.
That's fair.
One Piece.
I am kind of getting bored of this though. I am kind of getting bored, so I might just switch over after I finish this line art. I might just switch over to the commission sheet because I'm so close to being done with that, so might as well.
Nice break.
I think after I finish the commission sheet, that's when I'll end the stream, because this heat is really getting to me and it's starting to give me a headache. You cannot wait. Now that song is stuck in my head. Thank you.
Wait, I got you. I can't sing her fucking key because it's very high pitch and I can't hit that note anymore. But she used to be mine. Waitress. Squiggies got me into that song.
You're welcome.
That just reminded me of freaking Moana.
You're welcome. What? I was gonna sing it to a tune of a different song and
Fun fact, those of you who do not know this, but Moana originally came out earlier than it originally was, but the name of the movie was actually Vienna.
It's actually still Vienna in some countries, because apparently Moana is the name of a porn star in some of their countries.
God.
So yeah, that would be kind of weird.
Yeah. So in America, it was changed from. What's funny is like it was originally Vienna in America, and then they changed it to. They took it down, stopped like posting like the trailer and stuff, and started doing the I guess the changes for it to say Moana instead.
Moana, make way, make way. Moana is
Oh my
there
god,
for you. What? You were saying something?
there's a TikTok video that The Rock was singing "You're Welcome" to his daughter.
Oh.
He didn't believe that he played Maui.
Fun fact, The Rock's kid's nickname is Pebble.
Oh yeah, that was cute. I saw that. I thought it was the sweetest thing ever, and I was like, "Oh,
Bibble.
Bibble." That's what my just now.
But yeah, like some people actually like don't believe The Rock saying that, even though like back when he was a wrestler, he used to sing. I believe he used to sing at some of his matches before as like a kind of like a
I
stunt thing as like
think he sang his intro when he wrestler. I mean,
mm-hmm.
I love how right now I'm using my paint pens just to color the hotkeys. I scratched my thumb. That hurt, actually. Yeah, I'm casually coloring the hotkeys.
Just casually.
Like, this is nothing. What's funny is, since I tendency to forget the layout of like a keyboard, it's not that I don't know the layout. I do. I just can't remember it too well.
Oh.
But I have stickers, puffy stickers for with ironically because I use this keyboard to play Minecraft. But there are also Minecraft stickers too. Go figure.
Go figure.
But yeah, so I use those so I remember what the hotkeys are. So I have a hotkey. I have one on WASD, C for chat, shift, and E.
Just E.
Yeah, because E was for inventory.
Ah.
T is chat. I used to have one on T because that one is to toss stuff, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I'm coloring in the arrows for my up, down, left, right keys. This is my life now. I never showed you what my what I did to my laptop.
Ooh.
I have to show you. Now I gotta sit up so I can adjust the computer.
Ta-da!
Gotta be able to send a picture.
Look at her!
It's I can't this out on the live stream just yet.
I kind of just want to like color her in. Just one.
But you need to take a break and be on.
Just let me color her in. Just so I could have reference. Just let me do this. Just once.
This is more of, are you gonna let yourself do this?
Like, it doesn't bother me if I work longer. It's just that it's really hot in here, and that's...
That's also you don't overheat. Alright, I just sent it. I'm about to cave and scratch the shit out of my stomach to itch this itch.
Just tap it. Just like...
I wish it worked like that. It's underneath the skin. Like, where it is.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I feel the itch, and I can't help but want to itch it. Also, I just sent the picture.
On Discord? Ooh! I like it.
For Pride Month. The little gems are just because I was bored.
I feel it. Let me just color her in so I know what...
This testosterone was like making my sub. It's upsetting. I'm gonna say that now. It's just upsetting it.
Oh.
I just not like it. My dermatitis is like freaking out because it's like, we itch and we can't do anything about it. No, dermatitis is a lovely skin condition that I don't know that much about, which I can easily look up right now what it is.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Heather, are you okay? You dreaming?
The sound he made. If somebody could take that sound and make it a sound clip and just send that to me, that'd be...
I just realized she likes to cover her ears with...
Fuck.
Let me just fix that. Let's just fix that while we're here, because if I don't fix that now, I'm never gonna remember that.
Okay, so this is what I looked up the word what dermatitis is. Dermatitis is a common condition that has many causes and occur in forms. It usually involves itchy, dry skin, or a rash on swollen, reddened skin, or it may cause the skin to blister, ooze, crust, or flake off, which I actually am currently dealing with. Example of this condition are atopic dermatitis, eczema, dandruff. Basically, dandruff is a big one.
Yeah.
But I'm also having like peeling on my nose, around my nose.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's not fun.
Big oof. There you go. And then I'll... I'll fix this one
For
too.
those of you who are wondering, dermatitis isn't contagious, but it can make you feel uncomfortable and self-conscious. Moisturizing regularly helps control the symptoms. Treatments may also include medication, ointments, creams, and shampoos. For me, I have this specific medication that helps with the rash to make sure they happen less. I have dandruff shampoo for the simple fact that I have dandruff, and it's Head and Shoulders, which works really, really well. So I'm enjoying the happies.
There you go. I fixed it. And now I don't have to deal with ears.
You drew the ears for nothing.
I know, right? Just make sure that's really colored in.
Alright, these are painted. And I don't hate myself for doing it. Which is a good thing. Oh my god, I have so much I have to show you after this. I, for the life of me, did not remember to show you any of these things that I've done recently. Honestly, the other thing I was going to show you is the reason why I got these paint pens. So, yeah. I could hold out till 2 a.m. My body hates me. We're gonna go on our computer while still talking.
Yep. Do 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 do.
Are you my sly bunny?
Shiba Liba.
You are interesting and I love you. Do I want a Tim?
Did she wear a white shirt? She wore a white shirt.
I'm gonna see when my wish order. Not white, but okay. There's brown on my screen. And what happened?
What?
Why wasn't it white? Or am I just colorblind? That's what I saw.
No, I started coloring it like a dark color. And then I realized that it was supposed to be white.
Is that before you? Oh. God damn it. I love you. Is it really? I'm your favorite person.
Is it really true? I'm your favorite person.
Oh, we love you that much. Certain shows.
Every time I listen to Be More Chill, I always think of you.
Oh, yay! I love. And that's how you know that they make me soft.
Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. Was it dark and then the insides were light? I think that's what it was.
What?
No, I was trying to remember what my sister's clothes looked like. Because I have no memory.
That mood. What? For you too, you stupid code.
What happened?
I'm trying to track my package to see exactly where it is. And it wouldn't be nice.
Never not gonna be a team.
I still the shit, but you gotta help me conquer it.
It's just what we do. We make it a 2-player game.
Oh wow, are you actually gonna track my passage?
I love play rehearsal because it's the best. Because it is fun. Christine is just so cute. I love her.
But they're not as cute as you.
Ooh.
And yes, people, I say that with fiance. Can tell me that this fabulous bean.
Did you just call me a bean?
Fabulous. And yes, people, I'm gay. Get over it. Now I have Be More Chill stuff. First it went from Hamilton. Now it's Be More
Chill. Yeah.
What is it going to be next? Dear Evan Hansen?
Dear Evan Hansen.
Waitress? Okay, Rent?
I don't really know much songs from Rent. I only know Seasons of Love. And what was it? The one Moon, was it? I don't remember.
I don't either. We are going to set up OBS while talking to you. What are we doing? What am I doing?
You were saying something about OBS?
Bye. Yeah, I was gonna set it up, and then my search bar started popping up. I was like, I didn't want. Fix issue. Okay, I did this before. I can do this again.
You having a bit of trouble over there?
No, I did this before on a more sketchier version of OBS. Aha, video cap. Oh, it's covered. Ah! Wait, FPS. What does that mean? Frame? Is that frame rates per second?
Yeah, frames per second.
Now I can't get it off. Oh my god, stupid sticker. Come off. Oh my god, it's covering the green light on my computer. That sucks. Ew, I'm ugly. The frame rate. Okay, so if I can fix the frame rate on this.
Hey mom, dead mom, I need a little help here. I'm probably talking to myself here. But dead mom, I gotta ask, are you really in the ground? 'Cause I feel you all around me. Are you here, dead mom, dead mom? Ta-da! I did it! There's a logo on this shirt, but I really don't want to draw that. Fine, I'll do it.
No, don't do it.
It might as well, because, man, what was it? Was it... or was it love? Was it love? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was love. Okay. Have you heard Beetlejuice the musical?
That's why I said now Beetlejuice is going to be sad. I'm gonna try recording something on OBS and see what I can do.
Beetlejuice.
See how it works.
Beetlejuice. Because you're so smart. Stand up, bro. I'll think about your offers. Let you know. But I prefer my chances down below. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Being a hero doesn't mean that I'm an easy mark. I've been swimming with piranhas. I don't need a shark. Yes, life sucks, but not that much. Okay, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Being all spare the lecture. Inspector, are you any good? You betcha. Trust me, baby, I just met ya. Really, it's a flattering offer. Wait, how do I... Okay, let's learn some Japanese here. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be very crude and not right, but I'm trying. I haven't written Japanese in like literal years. Ooh, why are you doing this? Okay, that freaks me out. Oh my god. Let me just draw, please. I just met you, flattering over. I think I'm gonna just jump off. Be suicidal, but be just a smile like I lost my mind. Oof, this is not too good. It's kind of leaning a little. Bum, 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 bum. We're just gonna leave it at that. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. That's how I draw my sister. And now I have to figure out background later. Also, TJ is not here. Let me just call again. Hello.
I was here the whole time.
Oh, I just couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Origin's opening up properly.
Look at her. Look at my sister.
Hall of Fame. That's
2 people just followed me.
Huh?
2 people just followed me on Instagram.
yay.
I have 104 followers. I mean, not to brag.
Love you. Oh, game capture. That should be a good idea.
What are you trying to capture?
I'm just trying to set it up that way it's ready for when I go to record.
On FireAlpaca?
No, on OBS.
No, I mean like recording for FireAlpaca.
Hmm?
Because how I record FireAlpaca is with what do I use again? It's not it's the window thing. The what is it called? The window capture. That's what I use.
But yours is not as laggy as mine is. What's not adding up? Like, mine looks hella choppy.
Does it?
Yeah.
I have OBS Studio 2.1.1.0 for 64-bit.
What the... Property. That should... Yeah, mine's a 64-bit.
Oh, then I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
All I know is the frame.
I'm gonna lighten up her jacket.
Oh my god, is there another update and that's why you're not opening? I'm making my computer restart. It's not happy. Oh, no, there's a bunch of unnecessary files. Wiggs, what you doing?
I am trying to get her colors right.
Mm. What kind of update and just fucking restart the computer?
There you go.
Oh, crackers. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Love how every time you hum, you are humming. Kind of that makes me think of another song. Because like you started humming, and all my brain thought was, "I got the magic."
I
in
got
me."
the magic in me.
He keeps getting me mixed up. Feel bad for my friends.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Why is my brush that big? Oh, that's why. Let's just save that. And save it for tomorrow.
Are you actually gonna stop?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna stop for once in my life. Ooh, even though I really want to do the... I want to do the background. And I
feel like
forgot the coloring on the buttons. Oof.
I love you.
Just hold on, 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 hold on. Just hold on, wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, the buttons don't. I colored in the buttons. Never mind. I actually am done.
You know what's funny? If
What?
we were together and I was in your room right now, waiting for stop drawing, I just instead of take a break, like come give me cuddles for like 10. Ooh.
Buzz, buzz. There goes my phone. What does my phone say?
Probably need to charge it.
Are you kidding me? Really, Camille? I did not make this of you for you to promote 17. No.
What?
Uh, so there's this K-pop band called 17, and my sister is using the picture that I posted on my story of, her to promote 17, and I'm not about to do that.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
I did exactly what I said I was going to do eventually.
I'm trying to think.
My friend is RPing with me and he called me Anna instead of my character's name. And I was like, one of these times I'm just gonna go with it and be like, who's Anna? Because it's gonna be hilarious when Elijah realizes that is him. I need real food. I want more pieces. Are you of the Alives?
Yeah, I still am. Of the Alives.
Okay. I had to make sure. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Will also be my after this live. Sadly, have to go to sleep because, well, not really after, but like after I show you things like this, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. I got the outfit wrong? I didn't. Whatever. I'm not changing it. No! 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 If you hear the snoring in the background, that's my dog. Not letting it out. He's not dying, I swear. Anyways, ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Anyways, this is my character Blink. I love him with my life. He's my special, trans bird boy. And I'm doing commission stuff for, my commission sheet. That's what I'm doing right now. Commission me. I mean, obviously when I actually open commissions, you could do that, but right, if I could actually get this right now, they're not open because I don't have updated commission sheet up, which this is what this is. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out a good color. That's the color I want. That's it. Also, I drew these goggles, or these goggles right here. Originally, they were supposed to be hanging off of his head. You know, like how normal people take off goggles. But when I was drawing it, I drew it in the wrong perspective, and I did not want to try and redraw these goggles again in a different perspective. So that's why they're hanging off of his neck and not on his head where they should be, like normal people wear. Hello, you back? Hello? Hello, it's me, Amalie. I cook an egg with a spoon. Don't find me on Blu-ray. I'm not on Blu-ray. I'm too small to fit on the spindle. I totally forgot where TJ went. TJ! I kind of just went blank there. Haha, I get it, because it's almost Blink. That's his name. I'm not funny. I think while TJ's away, I'm gonna just turn back on the lo-fi hip-hop radio beats. Just lower that, just slightly. Until TJ comes back, I guess. You know, I kind of hate coloring noses, because it never looks right when I do it. Oh, that looks fine, I guess. I don't know where this light source is coming from, so don't come at me. What just happened to the music? It's raining. Oh, that was part of the music. That was weird. go. You know, if it could change to an eraser, I would love that. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Ooh, you erased the backs.
Is home from work, so he might be joining us.
Hmm?
My friend is home from work, so he might be joining us.
Ooh.
More people. His name's Mario. He's a big ol'. I also have a Peach.
A peach? Well.
Speaking of Peach, I have another Peach, and that's my girlfriend, Georgia. Haha.
Ha.
Wait a second. I love how that was my brain way of saying, like, hey, I have a girlfriend. In Georgia. Georgia Peach. I don't know why that was funny to me.
Do I color in this whole... I'm coloring the whole thing. Nah. Yeah, nah. Nah.
So, care to explain this a little?
Let me back it out a little so you could see the full glory of my trans bird boy. This is Blink. He's trans. He's gay. He's my bird boy, and I love him. He's the best bird boy. And he's in a healthy, loving relationship with Marks. I gave Marks a boyfriend. No, I gave him a husband.
It fits well, because he's basically...
Yeah.
It's hard to deny that Mark's is not.
Yeah.
Isn't Ulysses with some girl?
Yeah.
You
Do
gotta
I
bring...
actually have, like, a picture of her? I don't have, like, the final, I don't have, like, the finalization of her design yet. I made, I made character sheets, but then I didn't like them.
That's what you said about the first time you did.
Here she is. This is not silly. That's Ulysses girl.
See it just yet, but I'll see it in a few seconds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember her.
Yeah. Look at my girl. God, I made these designs like back in like February, and I had like entire, here's like other characters that you don't know. I made like entire like actual like character sheets of them, like character references, but then like I didn't really like them, so I am doing the smart thing, and first of all I scrapped them. Second of all, I'm actually doing like some more research on like the kind of characters I want them to be and like the story, so I can actually like draw like actual legitimate designs of them.
Finish
Yeah.
your story with Mark, Ulysses, Dusty, and Angel.
Yes. Of course.
Very first person to watch that. No one can tell me otherwise. I'm the best boy. I am typically the first person to watch any new video you post.
Yeah.
So, Mario, you gonna say hi?
Ooh,
My squeakies. Mm-hmm.
hi.
Hi.
Probably you.
Mm-hmm. That's another reason why I love them. They are non-binary, but are okay called him for the sanity of my brain.
Yeah.
Because how I found out what non-binary was through them, it made no sense to my brain at all. Like the ignorant soul I was at the time, who didn't know that it was not okay to say that it is grammatically incorrect to use they them as like singular until now. But
Like
they still
I didn't mind. I didn't mind.
then again, you also know, like, my brain, it makes no sense to my brain right now. You knew at the time it made no sense to my brain.
Yeah.
But they're best. They are best boy.
You is best boy.
But you is best boy too. Well, you're best regardless. I don't know. Whenever I put more fucking red vinegar, apple cider vinegar in that jar, I put cinnamon. Like, they were attracted to it, the vinegar, and then I put cinnamon on top of it to kill them. The Squeakies is best boy, and always.
The TJ is the best boy.
But Squeakies.
But TJ is best boy. I will fight you. I'll do it.
I will fight you with love. How do you see why I passive aggressively yell "I love you" at you sometimes?
I love you.
I love you too. I had to justify on their live stream that, like, hey, I have a fiance, but I will say I love you to my best friend. It may sound like we are together, but we are not. And I even said, it was like, if I could. You know what's funny? I almost asked them out.
Aw.
But then I moved out here and got SADS.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I was moving away from my best friend.
No. Oh.
Like, before I met Lexi, and before I was going to date this guy named Phoenix, and also before I almost got back together with Bryce, not house director,
I was like, whoa.
my ex. I almost asked them out. Because we get along so fucking well. Like, they went with me to, like, and we were walking back from 16th Street. Because we were like, fuck it, we're gonna walk.
Yeah.
Happy in the end, though. We got our exercise.
Yeah.
So she wasn't complaining. But we were walking back talking about, like, a house, like, an apartment that we could get. And we were like, we should get a German Shepherd.
We should still do that, you know?
Oh my god, my girlfriend would so love that.
Like all of us together in one house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you remember Jaden, right?
Yeah. Oh, you know what's funny?
Mm.
I was looking on Facebook. Jaden swore up and down we've never gone to the same elementary school. I found a picture of him in my graduation ceremony.
Really?
The qualities of the photos were terrible, but they were him.
Huh.
He
I was
cannot-
about to ask what elementary school you went to. Because my dumb brain forgot I was on stream.
Salmon. If you look it up, it's also Salmon Falls.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's how shading works. I figured.
I love you. But you did really well on the shading for my video.
Yee. I'm kind of talking about armor because this is the first time I'm shading armor, and I'm not too sure if I know how to shade armor, but I want to like work on it because a lot of my characters are going to be wearing armor. Well, not a lot, but quite a few. Like this guy.
I have to show Mario Mark.
You're gonna show him marks?
Mm-hmm.
Please do.
But I have to go all the way to your YouTube channel and find that one video of you drawing, looking everybody off. He stares into my soul.
He also stares into my soul. Sometimes when I like draw marks with like really weird faces, I'm like, maybe I should not do that. But then I do it anyways.
I can't wait for Inktober.
I know, right?
Fucking you. Oh my god.
What?
I found the what kind of fuckery is this video. I haven't seen it forever. Oh my god. I almost forgot to tell you. So I went on out of pure.
Are you saying his neck?
Yeah, they're shading in the neck.
That's so funny, Josh. I didn't-
Yeah. Wigs will literally do the same thing over and over again until they realize they're like, fuck it, it worked.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Shade, motherfucker. Shade. Wait, is he doing good or not shade?
There it is. Oh my god, that was a 3-hour. I miss your blue hair. Is it? I really miss your blue hair. Come on. Where's Marks? Where's my BB? God damn it. Okay, why is the thumbnail Marks, but it's not Marks?
What?
Did I? What fucking? I did not. Oh my god, I hate you, computer.
I mean, I have a lot of like stream thumbnails that has marks in it because I think I was like working on something with marks, and then I think a couple of the streams I just forgot to like change it.
This one just so happened to be Ulysses. The traditional marks getting everybody off.
Yeah.
It never gets old. But anyways, so I was bored and went on the RHS Japanese class.
Uh-huh.
And
Did you watch my Japanese videos? The weather
Yeah.
one?
yes, I
I hate that one. I mean, it's a good video, but like... I hate-
Sandy bitch. Hey, Spigs.
What?
Sandy bitch witch.
Sandy bitch witch.
I knew you would remember that.
Yeah.
I love how I mentioned it just a little because that's what it sounded like when you said it.
I think that is what I said. Wait, was it like... I'm trying to remember what happened. I think no, yeah, I think that's exactly what I said.
Okay, Mario. I found like I guess an okay version of Mark's. He stares into your soul.
He stares into your soul.
Like he stares into your soul. Angel looks like some succubus that is about to fuck you. Anyways, um, Dusty is like that most intimidating softie that you could ever see.
Right, yeah.
And then Ulysses is just chill.
Yeah, Ulysses is just Ulysses.
Okay. Are my Neko Mimi headphones are right there.
You have Neko Mimi headphones?
Wait, Mario. Put this one in, this into the jack.
I am a jack. I shouldn't put it on that. Funny, can you run for the work time?
Yeah, after Bryce triggered.
No, I saw that for a minute. Oh, what?
No, don't plug in the headphones and then I'll unmute it.
Unmute what?
Sorry. You might want to sit down now. Very short.
Is it really? Yeah.
Oh my god, fun fact. This is the second time I'm like shading this because I had it finished 2 days ago, but then I came back and like I looked at it and I did not like the end result. So I deleted everything and I'm redoing it again.
On the same line.
Okay. Just watching the video of you doing my speed paint for my cover.
Wow.
What?
Sure.
They were doing that speed paint. We were on call. We were on call talking about it. As per usual.
Yeah.
As like right now. I loved how you used Bella's Lullaby.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's the song you asked me if I wanted you to use. I forgot about that.
Hey. And like also I knew that was like your favorite song, so I was like, you know what, this is for TJ, might as well.
Besides my weird obsession with Beethoven for Elise.
Yeah.
Which I still to this day do not know why I like listening to.
Personally, I like Moonlight Sonata, but like for Elise is a classic. Literally.
I
Get it? Because it's
it is
old
2:05.
music. It is 2:05.
Are you gonna finally stop now?
I'm kind of in the groove of like shading this, to be honest. I'm almost done with it though.
I'm about to say, because I'm about to demand cuddles, because even though I'm this far away, I demand virtual cuddles. I demand my squiggies to finally get some rest. Relax them hands. Why does he have very tiny knees? What
He bird boy. They're bird feet. They're bird legs.
His feet remind me of like a crane.
Yeah, he is a crane.
Thought so, because they remind me of a crane. Fucking.
Damn it. No. There you go. Jesus.
How to make me soft really fast. And it's hilarious. Because what's funny is they can do it faster than you can. Then again, all you have to do is offer me Oreo. I know. I need my D10s. No, I need my D20, my D6. I usually generally don't. What? Oh, wait. 1 second. I can make that possible. And it makes me free. Yeah. My love.
E.
Good. I was making sure you could hear me still. Earlier. If anybody wants to go rat me out to my girlfriend, go for it. Really cool. Oh. Now that I look closely at this picture, Matt looks so done with Lily's bullshit. But in reality, he's not. But it looks funny. You put freckles on her knees. Aw, you do what I did.
Yay.
Freckles everywhere.
Because freckle people need representation. Freckles everywhere.
Literally. Well, no. So somebody tried to sit there and argue with me that I don't have freckles all over my body. Freckles going up my leg, up my thigh, and my stomach, see my fucking shoulders,
Oh, yeah, I see that.
on my neck, and all over my face.
Yeah, I see that.
And then over my
I has no freckles.
eye,
My mom does.
I have freckles. I think Squiggy has freckles.
So my mom
Me?
found out that. Yeah. So my sister gave her one of the little heritage things. What do we call them? And like she found out that.
Ancestry.com
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah. And she found out that we have a little bit of Irish in us and a little bit of white in us. Irish.
I'm Irish. I'm Irish, Swedish, Dutch, German.
Oh, Irish.
Ooh.
White.
No, I don't know if Squigs actually would be comfortable with me saying that while I'm live.
What?
Where you're from.
No, I'm fine.
I actually just realized something. I don't remember how to.
Palau?
Isn't that from? Don't you have that as a background?
Yeah. It was my background for since the day I got it.
Yeah.
They sent it to me, and yeah. But Kuridi, not from the U.S.
Yeah, I wasn't born in the U.S. I was born in the islands.
They're a Pacific Islander, and I love like so. Squeakies was drawing their tattoo, and I love listening about where they're from.
Mm-hmm. I love Pacific Islanders because they make good food.
Oh yeah, their food is bomb.
I always want to taste it.
Like I don't remember what you were doing. You were wacky shit, but you said it tasted pretty bomb.
Everybody.
I felt so bad when they had to get their work.
I'm always into it.
Actually, you do. your very back molar, the farthest one back, is your wisdom.
Oh, it's a tooth.
Well, some people get them taken out because they were going in wrong.
That's the
The
tooth.
wisdom teeth?
Yeah. Or they were causing typically the reason why they're causing you pain is because they were going in wrong. But anyways, yeah, they're from Palau. And
Palau.
we were talking about whether or not they were going to change their name, and they said they weren't, but it's gonna, like, it would be really hard to like change it.
Because like it's such a unique name, and like I'm so used to it, and I really like it.
Like a gender neutral.
Yeah, it's a gender neutral name.
Yeah, and I like it because I'm like it's unique. It fits you.
It fits.
What?
That's funny.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go.
Oh. No. Okay, we're gonna show you the comment right now. Hold on, let me fucking make him take around.
I'm gonna go time.
Oh yeah, that was when they were sick. They made it even though they were sick, and I told them they didn't have to. And they're like, no, I'm making it. Was it WinterCon? Yeah, because you only did con vlog.
What are you talking about?
I was gonna show Mario con vlog, but I think WinterCon
Oh,
vlog you did.
I think
Winter
I think I privated all of them because I forgot why. No, I think it's because like I had my sister's face in one of them, and I just did not feel comfortable knowing that her face was in it. So I
one of still up, and I'm assuming it's that's nice.
either I forgot if I privated or just unlist it. If I unlist it, I could probably give you the link later so you could watch it.
It doesn't do much for it. You can set it to private with link.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, all of your Inktober. You got really far with your.
Yeah.
You got farther than I did. I was only able to go like.
And then I skipped 18 because my computer just
Took a shot at
it shut at me. I'm so distraught. I'm so upset that it just was not working at all. And that was like the piece I was like most proud of. And it just did not work. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Guess what?
What?
You best boy.
You best boy.
Like your best boy.
No, you're best boy.
God damn, we sound like a gay married couple. That's
downtown.
That's the convention center. Yeah, that's the convention center right next to the, ironically, where we had our graduation, right next to that theater.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
I'm trying to put fucking stickers on a phone that I am getting a new one, even though I'm getting a new one. Is the one okay? So I am in that one.
What are you talking about?
I was trying to figure the vlog video that
Oh.
I'm like to watch is the one that I was in, and I'm assuming because I'm in the majority of that specific one.
Mm-hmm.
Actual reaction.
What? I just love. I forgot Mario laughs really, like, easily.
What is he watching?
He's watching the vlog video. Did you get to the Sandy Bitch Witch part?
The
Oh!
reaction. The actual reaction was fun.
Oh,
The reaction makes me laugh.
the reactions. Yeah, Sandy Bitch Witch. Just wait till you get.
The Sandy bitch witch, baby.
So funny. My actual reaction.
What the fuck?
No.
I had it to the wrong setting. I had it to the wrong setting. And now it's ruined. Ah!
What?
I'm gonna redo everything.
Oh, I want you to eventually go to bed.
There. I have to redo everything because I did the thing wrong.
No.
Yes.
No. Go to bed.
Just did a bad thing. Now you're wondering what I did. Just did a bad thing. What was... I totally forgot which one was shaded and which one was not.
Yoshi. The Bowser.
There's a lot of incomplete sets, Colin.
I see that.
I don't know if that.
R2D2? I'm done.
Oh no, there's somebody who. There was like 2 rival.
That's cute. I'm done.
Don't do that. No, stop.
So, whenever there's not mannequins, but like whenever there's mascot kind of things,
Sonic.
Squiggies would let me hop in their arms
Aww. That's adorable.
because I don't like those.
Is that Pit and Ness?
Oh, is he at the Smash Bros. Meetup part?
Yeah.
Kirby.
He's a big Smash Bros. Fan. Him and Grace would get along really well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But Mario doesn't like.
Pizza for you and me.
He doesn't like Smash Bros. Ultimate. He likes like Weavers.
No, I ultimate characters you have to get.
That's what happens when.
And it's really a hard task to do.
You know what we never got to do?
What?
We never got to play Animal Crossing for longer than 5 minutes.
Oh.
I wish there was like a way we can our guesses so we can like do something.
Yeah. What's up? What you laughing about?
I don't see. I just sent a photo. Oh wait, I didn't just. I just sent it.
Thanks.
For those of you who can't see it, since you guys cannot see what I just sent them, I sent a sticker because
Take a break.
Stickers for like journals and planners and stuff, and one of the stickers says "Take a break" in all.
I am on my way. A little surprise before supper. I cannot wait.
I want to put this on my phone now and like make a cute little photo. Oh yeah, I never got to tell you. So you know how that picture that you drew me for my book? Guess what?
What?
It's in my journal.
Wow.
I put you in my journal.
Oh, I feel
And-
so honored.
And every time somebody asks, I show people my journal and they ask me, "Ooh, what's that?" I say that it's my book cover that my best friend drew me. So I'm assuming the video, us talking about the Sandy Bitch Witch is.
That's not it. That's it.
Are you almost done? Because I want you to bed.
Hold
Wait.
on.
I need to put this on my journal on the back of. Attention! Attention!
I mean, I'm almost done with like the shading part, at least.
What else do you have to do?
I was gonna what's it called? Like do some lighting effects and like fix the line art a bit.
No. Why do I want to? Why do I want to send that picture to you every time you stream for more than 3 hours?
Oh. I'm totally not doing that. Totally. I am a normal human being. I stream for normal hours.
Are you done lying to yourself?
No.
I'm sad I never got to my content because because of the fact that I couldn't upload it
Oh, yeah.
to like editing.
Bird boy. Oh, that's too far out. Okay. Shading completed, I think. Yeah, I think shading completed.
Okay, let it die. I don't care, let it die. But I'm not using it. I have another computer charge. ISO has best friend, who is but won't admit best boy.
You best boy. You're breathtaking.
That's cute. I like that.
No, I'm not.
You guys are too horrible.
Josh, don't encourage them. You encouraging them, Mario.
Best boy, TJ is the best boy.
Quit encouraging them. I'm sad you didn't get to see the Sandy Bitch Witch part.
Don't come at me for the shading of the goggles. I know it's probably wrong, but it's fine.
hard. What you want? My God. You come at my friend, I will fight you.
Oh.
You leave my being alone. Or you deal with the angry Tylers.
Leave me alone, or I'll get my best boy to come at you.
And Best Boy has anger issues. Don't fuck with Best Boy.
Don't fuck with best boy. Yeah, that looks right. That looks fine. Gotta make it. There you go.
Oh my God. Do you not know? Oh, you have no idea how many times K-pop battles happen. We get kicked out. There's something to watch. We get kicked out of the cosplay lounge early, but we get to watch the K-pop battle, or as they say it, the K-pop dance-off.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it doesn't turn into a competition. Dance moves, do you know?
I don't know how to shade. I don't know how to highlight armor. I should probably take a break at least and continue this tomorrow.
But will you do it? Probably.
Probably not. I'm already online trying to look up how to color in armor.
But the Best Boy suggests you take a break.
Best boy does have a good point.
Best Boy is also tired and would like not to fall asleep on.
Okay. I'll take a break. Meaning that I will come back later. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is a good time to stop because my computer is like freaking out. Concurrent viewers. 6 hours and 23 minutes, man.
Oh my dear God, seriously? We've been on this specific call for 2 hours.
Have we really?
Yes. Well,
When did you first message me? Oh, you messaged me at 9:29 p.m. It's now 2:29 a.m.
you might have actually gotten to the Sandy Bitch Witch part. Yeah.
I'll probably like finish this off stream then, because it's really hot in here. So how do we end this? I don't know how to end off streams.
Okay. Shall we do our outros together one at a time, or you just want to do yours?
You can go first if you want.
Go first. I love you. This is just weird. It's not my script.
I know, right? But you're my guest. I have to let my guest go first because it's the polite thing to do.
Mario.
I'm an adult version. I just looked at our chat. I forgot I wrote that.
Ooh, since we're ending, we can show them the hand, or attempt to show the hand.
Ooh, yeah. Hold up. Let me. Okay, wait. I got this. No, we don't. Wait. Wait. Let's just make it small so I could actually see what I'm doing. Let's go here. Discord, please. No, it still won't show it. It's so frustrating, though.
Do it on a different day. It's fine.
We'll do it on a different day.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'll do my outro now.
Yeah.
It's super weird. No, it's weird because it's not my stream. It's theirs. So, I shall. Oh, there's my little dreamers. Deuces. Bye. Yeah.
And the end. Don't come at me because I wrote end first. Anyways, goodbye and good night. Literally, my dudes and dudettes. See you next time, I guess. I have too many windows up. Okay. Official goodbye. Goodbye, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And eat breakfast, I guess. Goodbye, good night, my dudes and dudettes. And drink some water. Bye.